Yo, 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 yo. We there, everybody, everything there. We here. This your boy Get Ink, the Big Unk Rasta. Better known to everyone as Huey P. Nuisance out here in the social media world. Reporting live from Atlantis. We are in this fishbowl. Shout out to everybody. Y'all come on in. Y'all bring your ganja. Roll up your herb sticks. Um, the Schumann man. What it do, Schumer? How you do, great one? Shout out to everybody. Sister Soul, what's up? Grand Rising to everybody. Everybody in the chat who gonna come in and rock with the God. All of the goddesses. You know what I'm saying? All of the goddesses here in our flesh and our mind is God. We are here. We are one. We are combined to be the infinite great one. Shout out to Robert Humphrey. You already know how we get the show rocking. We're gonna get it rocking with a jam or two and let the room build up. You feel what I'm saying? Let everybody come in. I'm a little salty about a little shit, but you know I'm in my feelings. Be acting a little feminine sometimes. Shout out to A Chosen Power. What up, then? I apologize yesterday about the riffraff. I try to control my channel better. You know what I mean? I got no say so about niggas act, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I got the right to own this, play this music. I own the rights to this music. This is your boy Huey P. Get Ink, the Big Unk Rasta. We're gonna play Say It, then we're gonna play Atlantis. I want to talk about Atlantis because some motherfuckers out here running around with this Atlantis shit that they done came up with it. It's all good. We all already know about Atlantis, but it's the fact who bringing it to the forefront and we've been, you know. All right, so cool. Anyways, all right. That being said, here we go. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the choir's on the set, and knowledge is a threat to private on the jet. Have wires on this let it choir in the deck. The card is a vet and die, me not yet. The die in the death, the blind in the death, the dive in the death, they lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And those off on the days, your parents for the meager agony, the feast and maggot in the street. The feline and heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, and what came out the hive had to be a spelling bee. Yeah, all that's on my mind had to be an enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as clowns we convict. Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. One to my father, the son, the future comes second to none. The preacher, the deacon, and none. The preacher put dick in and none. Connected, I fronted the blood. Bullet the mind, the gun. The killer don't mind. The fall, and you ain't got time. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, and don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoe is on your soul. I grew up on the roads with them 60s from my drove. Service home when I'm getting gone. I be wrong, I'm really keeping business strong. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this biscuit home. from long distance, this flying, this shit is home. Unidentified emotions, this frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free to see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterrestrial jealous. So you can't have a here without it, so let's talk about it. Better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like the candy, I'm in the silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You know you can't have a here without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like the candy, I'm in the silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it.
Yes, Lord. Appreciate that. Not bad, Jay. Is it not bad? Appreciate that. We're going to play another jam, and then we're going to get into the build, all right?
The new Chris Paul.
Goodbye, old Chris Paul.
My hook. You like that hook? Appreciate that. Appreciate. Now, before I play Atlantis, before I go into Atlantis, let me go into a little bit about this shit first. I'm a Pisces. Upon 2 years ago, I told you guys about a vision that I had myself walking as a Pisces or a double-sided fish. How we got one side this way and one side this way. So I was telling everybody how I considered us being in this big fish bowl, right? And how our feet ain't really taking steps, but we just swimming along our way. This is like fins. Even our hands like this. You know, these are shark fins. It's like a shark laying on his belly with the fins out. And our head is going this way. You feel me? With our tail up. Our fish tail. Head is up. So our head is like a shark fin. And we swimming up underwater like this, with our hands open, with the fins open and the fin right here. And we swimming, we paddling like a mermaid. Now, we know that we are true seekers and we are out here one. We are all one. It's crazy when a motherfucker gotta take shit and you give credit where credit is due, man. I always shout out to who, if I can remember who told me this and who said this, where did I hear this from? I'm gonna give you that. At the end of the day, it's all coming from inside of you. It is you. So as I'm looking inside myself, I go outside, I be outside in the world. We might go to YouTube or whatever. So like yesterday, as we was live, the brother who I be beefing with, who I was gonna do a live about, Bro Sanchez, he was over on Sinetta channel live, over there doing what he do. But my shit is this, right? Like me, I go over there and slander niggas. At least I'm keeping it real. I come over there and tell you, nigga, fuck you. But I ain't gonna slander you. Come over there and I goddamn tell you, fuck you. I still fuck with you, but you be doing some fuck shit. Nigga go over here sitting around, call this man all kind of Luciferians. Everybody who he deal with, everybody who that nigga deal with over there on Sinetta is Luciferians. But yet and still you over there kissing ass. And at the same time of it, right? Dumbass nigga, he have a call-in session. I already know that my number is, you got this nigga on cahoots about my number. You gave Sada the number to worry about it. If y'all pay attention to the stream, when he was doing the stream, he started doing a little passage. When Sai told him that I had been calling in, he told him to block everybody else. He did a little segment about spirits, and then the nigga let me call in, right? It was all set up. You know, this shit scripted. They already know it. So he knew I was going to ask him some questions. I tried to keep it 1,000. I wanted to ask the nigga some questions about Globe Earth, but the nigga didn't want to do that. He curved me around the corner for that. Nigga was scared upon that. Then I tried to ask the nigga just a simple question about why do you goddamn be shooting shots at motherfucker and not keeping it real 1,000 if you was talking about spirits and energy. Why you don't keep those shit 1,000? That nigga hung up on click. I don't want to hear no more calls from him. Hang it up. And then turn around, the next caller that called in, the nigga talked about flat earth. He answered his questions. He could have just been 1,000 and just answered those 2 questions with me. and let me got my questions off, but you ain't want to answer the questions because you know I was going to fuck up your whole science with these questions that I asked. So, upon me leaving, the nigga tried to come back, talk his little shit like he do. But before he left, Inky came on there and asked the nigga about Atlantis and his Atlantis series, his Atlantis theory. This nigga don't talk shit about no Atlantis. This is how you know. This is how you know that these niggas is watching the God. This nigga ain't said nothing about no Atlantis, talking about Great Mother, all of this shit. I've been around this nigga since day one. You ain't said nothing about no Atlantis, nigga. But now all of a sudden you talking about Atlantis. It's cool. We out here in this fishbowl. I'm in Atlantis, literally. We all in Atlantis, but I'm in Atlanta, where Atlantis is like really going down and where there's plenty of fish out here in the sea. So it's just weird to me. Yeah, I know DJ Black Char. It's really weird to me how motherfuckers sit around and shoot shit, talk shit, always want to call smoke. You won't smoke. All of this shit, but a nigga who really coming with the motherfucking smoke, you don't want it. I ain't running for none of that shit. I'm here. I'm in the forefront of this shit. Shout out to the great minds out. Pardon me too about that yesterday, bro. I know. I be trying to protect everybody, man, and even that brother, Yahweh. You my great brother, Brian. I hope your energy and everything is all right, bro. I ain't mean to push that energy into your spirit, bro. You a great brother, bro. I don't like to even see you coming out your character like that. That was to my eye. My brother's a very reserved brother. For somebody to pull him out, his character, he was rubbed the wrong way about that shit. So let me apologize to the God for that. Anyways, yeah, shout out to Raul, everybody. Sister Soul, Nikki C, love y'all. I'm going to play this last jam. Then I'm going to share this link. I want y'all to come up. We can come up, talk about it. I want to feel what y'all think about the shit that I just said. And we can build about anything else upon that. But this shit just threw me for a loop. I put the nigga name in the chat because I'm calling smoke. This nigga don't want no smoke. Yeah, people steal small platform contents and try to take it to the big platforms like they the ones who goddamn was the one who witnessing this shit or the one who was bringing it to the people. Shit's crazy. For real, minds I love God, love. I already know it ain't no problem, family. I still had to bring it to the forefront as a man. But anyways, this is Atlantis by Gip Inc. the Big Unk. I mean, listen to the words. Listen to it. Don't just dance to it and jam to it. Listen to the word.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish, we from Atlanta. Fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Up in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel, way deep down in the bottom of oceans. I swam well. I met Willie Well on the real. He wrote the great old well. I scrimped some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug fucking bill. That's what this net does. Bite the bait. The Jada hook that kill. The Chris Cole in the skill, then burn them up, fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my passe. An aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And awaken upon Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my rings chartered the waters like Joseph for Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shock shirt, hear me? Fish, we from Atlanta, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in the Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. The metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause there's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big tricks in Atlanta, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack, get open lock. Scalping season, let me grab my time. Get a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Hear me? Hear me?
Monday is the voter registration deadline.
That shit jamming like a motherfucker right there. That shit jamming. That shit jamming, y'all. That shit jamming. That shit jamming. Y'all go ahead and have that shit on. Y'all get that shit off. Man, y'all need to play that shit in y'all shit, man. Y'all know that shit jamming, man. That shit jamming. Yes, Lord, we'll be there. Oh, it's tonight. Tonight, Sister Soul, 7 p.m. We won't have another one of those streams like that again yesterday. From now on, when I got my guards up here and I see bro come in, I ain't gonna let him come in. He gotta come in first. That's what we gonna do from now on.
Hear me?
Hear me?
Hear me?
Hey, boy, that is a track, boy. I'm slapping that motherfucker till I'm out of here, bro.
That motherfucker.
Hey, I love that song, dog.
Hey, that shit like that. Damn, if I doing that war shit, that raw war, I'm telling you, bro, it's just like,
Man,
I need to start.
hey, I ain't even fronting, bro. Like that motherfucker, it makes something move in me, bro. Like the soon as you presented that motherfucker, bro, I've been on that track, dog. Like I resonate with that shit so tough, boy.
It's like our water, right? Everything is in formation, right?
Hey, everything's water here.
Everything is water here.
Yeah, I love it.
Sister,
Sister Soul, what's up, sister?
Grand Risings, brothers. How y'all doing this day?
Amazing.
hey, we running through it, going through it, running through it.
I don't know if you seen me out there earlier. I was out there at 9 today. I know today the 6th. We said we're gonna try to do it at the 9, on the 9 on the 369.
Yep.
Yes, Lord. I got out there on the 9, so our energy was already out there collectively. I know some of us is cold in some places. Like
Yeah.
the ones who can get out there, if you can't get out there in the sun, just bring everybody out there with you. For those who can't get out there or who just missed it, make sure y'all bring us out there so we out there regardless. You feel me? So yeah, we did that one.
That's
Real
right,
chop.
brother.
That's real
I
chop.
was out getting promote some healing this morning. I had a sister hit me about 4 something in the morning. Had a couple things going on, so I got up, got her tea together, and was dropping it off to her. Even delivered it. So yeah, I've been up thinking and taking care of others early this morning, and then I was back here before 9, getting my moment. You know.
Back.
That's right. Damn right. Getting my wheels rolling too as we speak.
That
Try to,
wheels rolling.
yeah, it's tough when you don't sleep no more. So you know what I mean. Don't be surprised if we seem like we don't rest like of y'all. You know, the rest of
You can't even say you should say
them.
we don't rest like the rest, like we don't rest like all of y'all, like the rest of all of y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we not dealing with remains until I sleep when I'm dead.
Like the
You feel me?
armrest. The armrest. Just think about the arm. We talking about the Mars. And when you go to the doctor, they put your arm on that armrest, and they say, "Man, sit your arm up here, right?" And then they
Relax it
relax your arm so we can so we can evade you.
so we can tear that motherfucker up.
Yeah, so we can crack. You know how they said if they was going outside the ozone layer, which is the sky that we looking in, they would be breaking the sky or the ozone layer. Our skin is the ozone layer is the layer to our zone.
Facts. That's right. And it's like, oh no, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying?
Spaghettios. It's like, you know what I'm saying? We noodles, go nuts. We be limp noodles, but like we the skin, bro. And they trying to go, yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm just thinking about that, right? So they gotta penetrate our skin from the outside. So it's like they going out of space and they coming out of space, and what they trying to do is get into the source. This is the whole thing that they've been trying to do anyways, to try to get to connected to the source. So this is what that needle about. And think about the way that the way that the rocket is shaped. It's shaped like a needle with the point on the top.
Yep.
Like a fucking syringe.
Hey, kind of like you know how they was trying to get to the core of Zion on the Matrix. You know what I mean? Yeah, Zion's hidden within you. It's deep within your vessel. You know what I mean? And then they got them. That shot is like, all of them things that followed the Nebuchadnezzar.
Right.
Like it had all them tentacles. That's the shit they gonna put in our blood. If you let them put that shit in your blood, it's gonna attack your system just like it did the Nebuchadnezzar, where they was in the Matrix and they was in a seat, but it's where they were still attacking the ship. That allowed them to go into the Matrix. You know what I mean? And this is this very body that you in.
Fact.
I yield.
That's a fact.
Yeah, when you said that, all I'm thinking about is them trying to penetrate the melanin, the melanin
Yeah.
that condensed sunlight. What people don't know, like the brother one time it was a big thing. I always be telling people you got to realize the importance of that melanin. That is such a huge light source when it comes to the physical body. It's like the like the ultimate every freaking thing. I mean, seriously, real talk. Melanin, it in its pure form is like condensed sunlight. Our melanin is condensed sunlight overlaid on the overlays of our skin, literally, chemically. Like seriously,
Hey,
this some real
and
talk. So when you would
look,
say,
sis.
oh, go
Look,
ahead.
I'm just gonna add that in. Like where they got to Zion, they had some big drill like things, and they resembled a syringe.
A syringe, right?
It had a big drill head on it, and it was just a drilling.
Drill head, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't want to cut you off. I just wanted to add that in there with you.
No, you fine, babe. I'm trying to mute my phone because it sounds like it's that echo mess going on again. I want to make sure y'all could hear me too.
Oh yeah,
But
you
yeah,
Okay,
that's when
good.
y'all
you
said
clear
that.
over here.
You good?
Oh, good.
Yeah, you good.
So when you said that, when you were saying that about the spaceship or whatever thing, what do you call it? The NASA thing that go up into space, the spaceship. It is a spaceship, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
space.
Okay, look, all these
yeah.
different names they confusing me. Okay,
Yeah,
the
the space shuttle.
spaceship supposedly that goes up in outer space. So with that, like you said, the needle. As soon as you said that, I'm sitting here thinking, like, see, here they go playing with these images with the outer space, the needle going into the skin, it condensed sunlight, which I have melanin. All of this is just so crazy because that's all it is, And we were talking about that last week. Remember how they're just trying to manipulate us. And they keep saying, "Oh, it's space. We're going into that space. We're putting all this money and billions of dollars into investigating space and this and that." And yeah, investigating us. Y'all really talking about us, but on the low, y'all lying like y'all always do, flipping shit around, making it one thing and it's something else, trying to act like it's something. So we focus on one thing, but y'all really over here sneaking behind somebody's back with, looking to see what somebody see over your shoulder. And yeah, it's just crazy.
And think about NASA, right? Why was NASA being the one that's investigating outer space? Because they investigating the naysayers. Nah, we see that they saying what they saying, and we be like, nah. So we became NASA, which is the astronauts who is really walking on the moon. We the ones who really walking on the moon. It's like we floating around like this bitch in this big ass balloon suit. You know how they walk like this when they on the moon, they be bouncing and shit, they be walking around. Ain't this how we
Right.
walking around and shit? It's like we floating with this glass thing in our head that we didn't know that it was a mirror over our head cap. And we was in the suit though. We in the suit, like the astronaut suit. The man was in the astronaut suit. We in the astronaut suit.
Wow. But you know what the astronaut suit is, bro? Our melanin and our light that floats and bounces just like you're talking about on the frequencies and waves.
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, right?
Literally, all of that.
That's crazy, right? The motherfuckers trying to invade our space. They got us goddamn like, and then look. Check this out. This is another shit I seen, right? This is how I know these niggas agent. This is what I seen last night, right? Right. Upon me calling this nigga, right? Sanchez, right? I'm calling in on Sarnetta last night, right? That nigga was the tap. He was the mark. Sanchez was marking. They was marking me. As soon as I got off the thing, right? After he blocked me off, he kicked me off, said I didn't want to answer none of his questions and kicked me off and let the next nigga come on. As soon as he came on, he asked them the same question that I asked, which was about flat earth. And he was like, no, I answer. And that was a way for him to slick go into NASA and go into the computer to show that the satellite was up there. What they was doing was typing in the code so they could try to find out where the fuck I was at in my location so they could figure out where I was at. They was tracking me. You feel what I'm saying? They was trying to literally live. Literally.
Dang, bro.
Literally. You know how they did pull up the little share screen and shit he showed that.
Right.
But he was trying to explain it like he was explaining flat earth. But I'm reading it from my side. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, because before he even answered, I was like, I started not to even ask the question when I first came on because I realized, you know how you be in the back, like before I put y'all on the thing, I can be in the back and I can hear what's going on with them, so I can still hear the show going on. I'm like, it's a coincidence. All this time I've been calling, trying to get in the phone. You can see him the phone ringing while I'm calling, and he'll push past it. He'll go to the next call. But this particular time, he was answering it. And then when I was on there, he was like, yeah, man, you remember I was telling you, Sarnetta, about spirits and how you can be out here and then, you know, you might not know nobody out here, but they just following you around, whatever, woo. And so coincidence, tap Huey in now. Boom. I come in. See, that's the energy I was telling y'all about right there. It's that energy. Y'all know who it is. That nigga's a demonic man, whatever. I don't know what happened when he kicked me off because I had to get off and go back into the channel. So it was like a break. You feel me? And I didn't go back to rewind it. I just caught up to where it was.
Right.
You feel me? Just to see where my head was at. But I already know it. As soon as I came on, the nigga came on was like, so I wanted to ask you about flat earth when he was up there talking about chakras and energy and shit. So I was like, I'm like, damn, I'm sitting there watching. Dude, he went in and did that. The satellite came up, and you can see them. They trying to goddamn. They giving a pass off because you know the world is looking for the real Messiah, the so-called Black Messiah. Who else the Messiah on YouTube right now more than anybody? Like I swear to God, I am. Like right, like you know what I'm saying? Like get that nigga talk.
Hey, that's ill. You said that because it's where. Like, if you're looking for that Messiah outside of yourself, you never find him. like you'll become a idol, say a idol worshiper. You know what I mean? If you're looking for the Messiah outside of self, you are your own Messiah. No
Literally,
one, no one can do that for you. I don't care. I don't care how intellectual the next man or woman may be, and where you resonate with them. You got to open up your own shit. If not, you become a follower of Jay-Z. God damn it.
right.
Period. I don't care who they are. If you're not doing your own spiritual currency, wake up.
You
You
are
just worshiping. Yeah.
you are in
You
the
just
you're not even in yourself. You done gave your body
right.
up. And everything else is consuming your body because you done gave up that space and you done left what you call space. So now you are out of space. You're not encompassing the space that you embody, which is your body.
hmm That's facts. That you are not sovereign if you don't handle your own, say
And
your own, yeah, your own turbine.
your own direction, your own mind, your own sight, and what you are taking in is this is what I'm pushing out because I had that out there lingering around to come back to me. You feel me?
Facts,
And
facts. And
that's that space.
it's like, damn, you gonna speak for yourself, so you gonna already big yourself up. I gotta do that for me. I can't come around talking, all the time, just permanent marker you. Like
Right.
saying you the shit, like goddamn it, if you the shit, goddamn it, I'm learning from you, and goddamn it, we rolling together, like we all gonna speak, man. We all gonna teach. We all gonna run this shit together.
Hear me, Lord.
You know
What
what I
up,
mean?
Drop? Shout out to the great Drop.
Peace to the drop.
Right. Good morning, Sir
Shit,
Drop.
man. Chilling, man. Is my shit real low?
You clear.
You hella clear.
All right, cool. I'm watching Columbo. What y'all know about Columbo?
That
I tell you, I watch everything. No, real talk.
nigga said, young OG, baby.
That nigga Drop energy is something else, bro. I swear, bro.
No, I'm just keeping it 100. That's
I
it.
know.
That's
That's
what's
what
going on.
Cool.
I am too. I'm keeping it 1,000. Like, yo, energy is crazy. Just like, soon as that shit is like, all right, y'all. Shit, I'm watching Columbo. What y'all niggas doing, nigga? What's up with y'all? Nah, all right, that's I got 2 seconds.
I used to watch that with my grandma.
Boy, that nigga there is crazy. Boy, that nigga.
Right,
Columbo
listen to you,
was so goddamn smart, man. He'd just rock you to sleep through the whole motherfucking episode, man. Soon as you think he's done, he'll come back to you with that last question. You just
Right.
can't answer it. Every show, man. That shit fire.
Every time.
Hmm.
Hey, so then, look, did you see bro on What You Ticket last night?
No, I got it saved on my queue though. I'm gonna go check it out.
Man,
I heard it kind of. I heard you called in, but
bro,
I ain't see it. I'm gonna go watch it. I know he broke that head out. That's cool. But look, I'm gonna go watch it. Was he dropping gems in it? How it go?
he was dropping his same pictures that he drop all the time.
You be sleep on bro, man. But look,
Bro, I'm with him, bro. I ain't sleeping with him. But check this out. Drop. The funniest shit is this, right? How many times have you heard Bro Sanchez talk about Atlantis?
I mean, I'll be really, counting niggas down there, but
We've been over there for a long ass time. Have you ever heard the nigga talk about Atlantis?
me personally, but he was saying that the city of Atlantis is not a real city when he talked about it. He was saying it meant something else. I forget. He was saying it's something else, But me, I believe in the city.
He wasn't saying that we are fish people and shit like that.
Fish people.
Yeah, he wasn't saying like I say that we come from a tadpole state, that we went through everything. We are everything. Like I was agreeing with brother when he came up.
Half of you was a tadpole. The other half was the elements.
Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. We was a fish. We came from a fish state. We came from out the fish, from out the fish in Atlanta. Literally. This is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, when Inky come up there and be the last nigga who questioned, this is how you know that these niggas is in cahoots and this shit be staged. This is what I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
you better stage it if it's a big thing. You don't
I
want
don't
to
give a
just
fuck. I don't
freestyle
give a
that
fuck.
type shit,
I
bro.
ain't staging shit. It's staged, nigga.
Not stage. We need to
Listen,
know
only
what
thing I'm
we gonna
staging is
talk
my
about
show.
and
When
what
I'm
we
on the
gonna talk
stage,
about.
when I'm on the
Listen,
stage, I'm getting a show. So this is what I'm
no,
telling
what's being
you.
said is not stage. Listen right quick. But
Listen,
what we're gonna, it's called PowerPoints, and all broadcasters do it.
yes,
You run your PowerPoints.
we're gonna run our PowerPoint. So one of the major PowerPoints is I know that my name in there. If any problems that you want, I want to look for a nigga named Huey P. Block this number because this is his number. And if he do call in, let him call in, and we're gonna do this towards the end, and we're gonna get off. And this is how we witches work our spells to cast to show that we are manifesting.
So you just ran into the bear trap, basically.
Literally, because it happened like this, right? Check this. Literally, I just ran into the trap like this, like the fishes in Atlanta, heads in first, diving in like this. Soon as I came up, while y'all was on, I was already in there diving in. Boom, just like this, already fucking around, just in there, goddamn mind fucking. This nigga is a picture bomber. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in there just bombing. He in there. You can see the nigga as soon as my name came up in the chat. This nigga did like this. You can see him sitting down in the thing. That nigga said.
I'm gonna go check it out, man.
I'm a troll.
It probably was
I am officially that nigga's troll. I am that nigga. I got the controller to that nigga box. He got the one hooked up to me, and it's like this. That nigga pushing the button, he's shocking me, and I push that motherfucker back. It's just like the other brother came on here.
With me, I'm just too goddamn cool for that.
Right? I asked the nigga this. I said, bro, this is the only question I got to ask him before they kick me off. I was like, so since y'all ain't gonna let me ask about the flat earth, and this nigga's a flat earther, I can ask him about a flat earth question, right?
What was the show about?
What was the irony about that? How you up here and I can't come on?
No, I'm saying, what was the show about?
I don't give a fuck what this show about. You on here?
You know, Sarnetta ain't playing no games like that.
Listen, bro. Hold on. Listen. This is my point. You didn't want to do that with me because you said that the show was about chakras. But the very next caller called in and asked about flat earth. And you said, fuck it, let me answer it. And we're going to pull up the satellite. This is what I'm talking about, where they was finding it, trying to find it. And the nigga on that was the iPhone. That was
don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it for me. I want to go watch it. I want to go watch it myself. I want to put it live.
I told you it line for line. So when you get to that part, it's like towards the end of the shit, you're gonna be like, this is where you came in. You know,
I want to hear the gems and everything.
It was like a 2-hour stream. You're gonna have to watch the 2-hour stream. He wouldn't come on that bitch to the end because we was on over here. This is how I'm telling you. This nigga watched when we came over here. This is what I'm just saying. As soon as I said that, I'm finna get off of here over there because I got it. I'm playing the game. I'm over here operating with y'all. I was just like, let me just see, because I've been in here typing all this shit for a minute. Let me just see if I go over here and see that I'm finna end it. You
actually told me to go live or something like that.
I know, and I did that. As soon as I said that over here, he said, well, Sarnetta, that's about it. I'm finna go start, I'm about to get up out of here. And then I can see him saying this, I'm finna go live. I can read his lips. I'm finna go live. I knew he was mad. So in the chat, I was like, I bet you this nigga finna go live about it. And everybody in the chat was asking me like, Huey, what's you and Sanchez problem? I said, I'm going live right after this. I'll tell you all about it.
Did he go live? He ain't go live, dude.
He started the live and then he got off. I was gonna go live when he went live, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna wait on him to go live. He ain't gonna go live. I ain't going live.
Y'all need to at least put some money up or some type of thing because y'all putting a lot of energy in this shit. It's like
I ain't doing no energy or nothing. He running.
I'm saying it's quite entertaining and
y'all see what I'm doing?
Yeah, that shit dope.
Hey, look right here where you get your abs. That's fish fins.
You said right when you get your abs, that's what?
The scales on a fish.
Yes, that's fish scales.
You know they lay over each other.
Hey, that's crazy, bro. Look how you you step away from that. That looks like a damn
that shit look
right. Look, hey, y'all see the fish right here through the chest where this flares. This is the tail right here. You see the cap of the fish will be the little hat they wear. Your
Yeah,
left and right, your left and right ear is top fin, side fin, bottom fin, your nose. Look, I'm a black his whole face out, and there go the fish.
yeah.
They call it fish head stew. They call you stupid. You know what I mean? There's a fish right there shooting up. You know what
That's
I mean?
that's
Say
a
that'll be
that's one going up. The other one got to come down the other way.
right. Even your six pack is fish fin.
9.
Say you're a scale.
Yes.
If I come home with a big crate of fish on my back, I'm for sure weighing it. I'm
I
scaling it.
was just gonna say the same thing, bro. Why you think when you go to the doctor they tell you to get on the scale?
Facts. Fish scale.
Hey,
Gotta
do you
weigh
see
you up.
the face? Do you see the face and the body? You can actually take the head off, and it's still a face.
Facts.
Like cool, just connect the bottom of the torso. Just make
Okay.
that like a circle. Yeah, just connect the bottom of the torso.
I wanted to flare it like, you know what I mean? Because where your like down here where your feet
No,
is, you know,
no, not that
you
far down. Just make all right, cool. You can leave that right there. Just make a right there. You see that little cup you made? All right, make a little
right.
cup right. Not that. That's still too far down.
Now that
Zoom
motherfucker
back.
look like a dog, nigga. And we can see the body in it. You can see the body in it.
All
But
right, right
outside
there.
of it, I
Now
see the
when you
dog.
look
Hey,
zoom
hey,
in,
hey,
you're gonna
hey,
see
my God.
the
Oh, you
gorilla.
go ahead, go
Now
ahead.
zoom in on it. Zoom in on it, and the six pack is the teeth, right? The chest is the eyes, right? See, right there. Now boom. Do you see the face right there?
Yeah, that's another face. That's what
Facts.
I'm talking about. That
It
look
looked like an owl.
like a dodo bird or an owl right there.
Oh
But then
yeah, like
back
a
the way,
bird, like a
like,
beak.
like right there,
Yeah,
Like
it
you
it
looked
got
like
a
an owl.
beak.
you can see the whole body right there when you draw on there. You see how you got the arms, and that's the body head. But then if you go closer to it, you got like 4 different bodies in there. It's 4 different bodies inside there. Where that thing is like that Baphomet. That is the Baphomet.
Hmm. It's a say a
That's pretty crazy.
compilation.
And it's a dog. Y'all see the dog head with the ears hanging off the side of that motherfucker? He got his ears like that. He got his face right there with his
Yeah,
ears
if
like
you
that.
drew some wings,
That's a dog head.
on that and made one hand go up, one hand go down, and threw some horns on it, that would be the Baphomet.
Look, say down here.
It's a mermaid.
Yeah,
It's the fish,
yeah.
but his legs is like that, which is his both sides. It's 2 sides. That's why he's drawing like that. It's 2 sides of them, bro. Hey, look, bro. Hey, Manzai, is that
All I see is the owl.
the logo? I mean, on the album cover, bro? Yet?
I haven't. I got you though. You know. I ain't forgetting you.
Okay. Hey, look, that's what something like I'm looking at something like that, but more with a run. Like if we can have some mummy with that too, like we can do like I don't know. I just really want the mummy rapping, but I like how you got that playing with the Pisces and that mermaid. I want it.
Right.
Like I really want that. And I want that shit to bring out all of that mysticism. I want all of the symbolism, all of the symbolism that we can put in that motherfucker. What you were saying, hide it. You know what I'm saying? Whether we got to put some shit in there and then color it like you make some of that shit to water. You know how they do the magic.
Right.
Because that's all
Hey.
all of that shit right there. You can color all of that shit and still keep the body out there and make the body stand out. You can color like the Pisces, different colors, and make that shit be like the background. And this is how you hide shit in front of plain sight when you don't see all of the shit that's around it. This is what they do.
Right.
Magic.
Hey.
In front of our eyes, what you would call the cartoons, because it's tuning you up. It got a little bit of everything in there, so it got the world in there, which is all resembling you. So you are in the midst of the goddamn picture, basically.
Damn, that looks crazy.
It's so
That
much
look
where.
crazy.
Hey, look at this, sister. It's so much where, like with this being shown, like say fish head, it's literally it is the diamond. You know how a fish it refracts light. You know, light always glycering off the like a school of
Yep,
fish. It look like glitter through a sea.
Yes. Oh, stars in the sky.
yep.
A stars,
Right,
a stars in the
right.
sky. Yeah, brother. And you see how
So,
the fish is the pyramid. That's what you call the pyramids of
mhm.
Giza.
Oh, and look,
Damn,
we
my bad.
we
God damn,
all
they been in the damn bag. My bad, bro. What the fuck? I'm tripping. What up, JJ?
Yeah,
My
I've
bad.
been in this bitch.
I know, my bad. I seen you too. I just gazed off. I was in the
peace, Jay.
oh, bro. My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. I'm just looking at what mind's eye doing. I'm paying attention just as well as y'all. I ain't trying to
Hey,
interrupt or cut off or nothing.
okay, now look, it's like that. That is say the diamond. You know what I mean?
Right.
Something like that. Just a quick, like say the diamond is a fish head. It's upside down though. You know what I mean? Over there
And what Jay Z
in Africa.
said, diamonds are forever, ever.
Hmm. Facts. Hey, and then what's so weird? You just said that. Like where he throw up his diamond, it's not right side up. You know what I mean? Like where he put that symbol up with his two hands. He literally put up this upside down, or where we perceive it to be upside down, the diamond. Like say the image flips. But three of them is literally representing, say, the underworld, because this is a fish's head. This pyramid is a diamond that's a fish's head, and where the fish come from the bottom of the sea, they come see you. It's like they break a whole nother world, and you come into this one. And this leads me to accept the fact, you know, it keeps on when I put this body down.
Hey,
You know
bro,
what I
guess
mean?
what, bro? Guess what, bro? You just said some real shit. Like this, like you see the diamond in the hand, right? You can see he looking through the diamond, which is the womb. We had to come through mama's womb, just like this, which is the
Mm,
diamond. We had to dive in, which is the dying man. The dying man. He died and he went in. He had to die and then slid in.
wow.
Woke up. He was, oh shit, I'm on the land. He started shaking himself like it was some fish. And then he had to come in. He recognized he was back in the water. They let me in the water and you start walking around and shit. You was like, shh, you start swimming around and shit. You start walking around this motherfucker like this, like a starship. You start floating around.
And
But
The,
like, check this out. Hey, that motherfucker from the underground, right? From the underworld up, right? The underworld up. Guess what I had, y'all? My album back in the days was called From the Underground to the Surface. Because, back then we didn't never want to come commercial. Commercial is called coming upon the surface. This is why they deal with commerce act. Commerce is dealing with commercial. You feel what I'm saying? And we never wanted to come commercial because we wanted to stay in the underground with the flow of the free. The underground, you flow as you free, say what you want to do as you want to do. You come commercial, they alter your shit. And that's what they did to the industry. They took the industry scared from the underground and took them back overworld. So now everybody's scared of the underground, which is talking about the dark shit that we knew was the true light. So they scared these niggas, scared of what they was talking about, the illuminated light, because they were scared of
Right.
you feel me? They got scared of the
That dark shit represent the water. You right.
yes,
The
that's
darkness
the
represent the waters,
yes.
the
that's the
ether
trap.
world.
The deep in the sea, the deep sea water. You feel me? But it's still light down there. But you got to be able to have the what you call the be able to have ecosystem and all that shit because you got to operate off of submarine. That's why submarines use echo and shit like that because they got to operate off what the dolphins do, which is the same thing as riding around as the blind.
Right.
You got to operate off of vibration. That's down
Right.
there.
They call it sonar.
Sonar, that's where that vibration is. You got to deal with vibration at the bottom of the sea and outside of space.
hmm
You know what's so crazy? The word sonar sounds like
solar.
soul star.
Solar, which is the soul
Right.
star.
Which
Right.
is us.
And sonar, you
Right.
got the sun, which is the sun, sonar, which is the we all
Right.
suns, which is
Solar,
solar.
solar.
Right. Sonar can also mean sun star.
Yes,
You a
Lord.
sun star.
Yes,
You are sun star.
yes, Lord.
You are star.
Hey,
Damn.
hey,
Your melanin is literally condensed sunlight. I keep saying this and how important it is. When you just was doing that picture,
hmm
mind's eye, I don't know if you can go back to it, baby, but You see when you drew the diamond
Right.
and you said that Jay-Z is making the he's actually doing the upside down diamond and you was showing the shape you just drew. If you
Right.
did that, right, and if you made another one, right, and then and those points are touching, right, that point is what I was talking about as far as that mirror aspect, as far as where we're at and where people get
Right.
stuck at and they're running it and reoccurring in that surface, and then seeing down there, you're looking at that and having that reflection, which is where confusion comes in, and people are like, okay, which way is the light coming from? Because they can't really see because all these different reflections are coming from all these different areas and spaces. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. In the bottom of the diamond is the chess game, the
Yeah,
plane,
yo, can
Yeah,
the plane of existence. You can see it.
exactly.
And that dot, like Huey was saying, that dot
yeah,
is
and you
the
know the
dot
word
above the letter
sonar.
I. Above the letter I, that dot,
Yeah,
that flame, the dot. You, your higher self, that flame,
that flame.
that candlelight,
Hear me, Lord.
that flashlight.
Hear me, Lord.
Then, well, you know what's so crazy? When you hear the word flashlight,
Yeah, and
why you hear the word flash flood as well?
Hear me, Lord. And light got
It's the
Which
same
is the
thing.
waters of none, the waters of none, and the rattling we were talking about yesterday. That confirms that as well.
Right.
Hey, Blue, is you there, bro? Because I know you're trying to get in. Let Blue, I think Blue and all seeing
Peace, Blue.
Snap. What's up, family, man? Appreciate y'all coming in, bro. Y'all get in, man, whenever y'all can, man. Y'all get in.
Salute to everybody, man.
yeah, man.
Major respect.
Yo,
Salute.
love and bliss to everybody on the panel still. Respect to
Grand day,
everybody.
guys.
Just regarding sonar. Yeah, just regarding the word sonar. Basically, I learned a while ago. That's not a very old word. I think it's from like the 1930s or something. And it basically so is from sound. They use the N from navigation, and then the AR is basically, or the RA is basically the range. So they use sound,
Right.
navigation, and range to make the word sonar. Because they only just really knew about this. Remember, our ancestors already knew about these things collectively with nature. Obviously, the people who are in charge now, they haven't known this information that long. That's why it's quite, it's a bit, sometimes we need to take it with a pinch of salt, like their information's on a higher plane than ours. Sometimes it's really not.
That's big facts, man. Hey, hence the algorithms and say the all of this time people has been given to talk, knowing our lines is tapped or whatnot, they turn into the source because it's like you can see it from how you see it, but it's nothing like seeing it how we all see it as one. You know what I mean? So the algorithm is like where they took us to school. They really studying us where we trying to learn stupidity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I know over here in England, like when I've studied, because I was in a lodge and basically I usurped a lot of information. So up until the 1980s, there was regularly teaching grammar, which is grimoire. What is spelling? Written, it's French. Like you have memoir. So grimoire was the book of spells, which is grammar. It was teaching elementary. So they was teaching things that some of your higher politicians know about. A lot of these people know a lot of information because it's still carried on in like Eton, Oxford and Cambridge, Princeton, Pennsylvania, Rhodes, them type of institutes there. It's only us on the lower levels that aren't able to get that information so readily. That's why I went into a lodge, because I didn't like the mind mass manipulation that they're playing on everybody. You know what I mean? So
Yes, Lord.
yeah, and mind's eye. Sorry, go on, Huey, my bad.
That's
I'm
crazy.
here.
Go ahead. No, you just made me think of something when you said that. You saying grandma and moms, and like your moms was like your grandma, right? It was dealing with the spell and that old energy, right? So you was and then you said something about all of these different locations, and you named Pennsylvania, right? I'm from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Well, a lot of powerful people come from there.
I know, and once I learned my lineage and I know who I am, that's why I keep telling people about the Car L. Literally, my people, my family, my daddy, my great-great-daddy, who I am. I'm my daddy's daddy. You feel what I'm saying? And they all me under him. My daddy is Junior. I'm the original me, which is pre. I was pre. I'm the original me. My daddy Junior.
Yeah.
Daddy's dad was his first. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm still the original me. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it's
right.
like, right? It's
See,
like, it's like, right?
Hey.
And then in Pennsylvania, right? I was thinking about this, right? And then he was talking about grandma. Then you got it, right? Because I was just telling y'all back in the days, and this is something that they broke when we was able to get the energy from like natural transition. So I was able to be with my great grandma and able to rub her feet, lotion the motherfuckers when she sweat, when she tired, all of that stress. Her old age, any day feeling like she can just leave, all her truth sitting there telling me, well, baby, you gonna do this and talking to me, and I'm the oldest one. And people can say that my hands touching the bottom of her feet, which is her soul. This is back in the days when this is something that they made us do. And then from there, when she left, I had to rub my grandma's soul feet because she was the only one there old enough right there past that. You feel what I'm saying? And like recently,
all right then, Huey. Check this then, Huey.
Right, recently, right, when I went back to this was last year, matter of fact, my oldest fucking my oldest relative, which is my grandma's sister, she was glad that I came because she like, you the only one who knows, baby. I'm talking about she cried, and I ain't seen this lady since I was 9. And guess what I got there, y'all? Rubbed her feet. And literally, y'all, this is
Facts.
bro. I'm talking about, man, the knowing that comes out the bottom of it, bro.
All right, Huey, check this then. I'm gonna show you, yeah, within one time of being on your panel, other than this now, yeah, I'm gonna show how I'm on your level, then I can speak in your language. So I was just on about Pennsylvania, where there's a lot of scholars from. Pencil. You know what I'm saying? Pennsylvania, where they've written the original out of history.
Yes, Lord.
Recently, in the 50s. You know what I'm saying? So, Rhodes, I swear that's from Cecil Rhodes. You know, the guy who went to Africa and nothing was there and made up Rhodesia. You know what I'm saying? So, trust me, what minds, yo, he's a sick drawer. Respect.
Yeah.
That looks like a pencil. That looks like a pencil. What I was just talking about.
That is.
like he drawn that before I even said it.
Literally, right?
So yo, check the fish, right? That fish, what he mind's eye, was that your intellectual property? That fish that you was drawing there.
Yeah, that came out of me. Yep.
Right. So imagine this then.
That's how I see.
So that should be given to the Europeans, because you know why? That's where they say they come from. Fish, Jesus and all that. That's where they say because they haven't really got our origin. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's just gave them something to look to because of his intellectual property and his deepness. This is what I'm saying. The average person, when they look into their self, get to the true intelligence, which is the voice in your head. You know what I'm saying? Go past the vessel.
Right.
When we tap into ourselves correctly, yo, we're the strongest. We're the strongest things. We are. Remember, being. It should be spelled B-E-I-O-N because we are made of ions.
Right.
So we are a beyond.
We are beyond.
You know, that's why we need trees,
man.
because the trees take the negative ions and giving us back in positive.
Beyond, like they told us Buzz Lightyear to have the buzz and to go and to see and
yes.
go
Is beyond slightly tied to obey? Is it, you know, where they sit your ass down because you can fly around.
One thing I like about you, Huey. Sorry, mind's eye. One thing I like about you, Huey, you're strong with your words, meaning the spelling, spells. You know what I'm saying? The casting of them. Obviously, that's what the Anglo-Saxon or the Anglo-English, whatever you want to call it, was made for. To keep people in bondage and servitude and you know, I'm lucky I know legalese. I'm lucky I can speak Creole and things, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to have wrote to the Ministry of Transport and said, I want to own my car and be my own policy of insuring it. I can assure you that I will keep up to that. It's taxed on your roads. So I drive with a provisional license as a man. When I go court, I go there as a man and talk on behalf of my real name. My real name's Blue Zico Robinson. That's my real name. My granddad was a Prince Hall Mason. So he taught me a lot, but he was still indoctrinated because he didn't still have the information in this age what we've got now. But his information was still worthy because it came from books, you know, which still can be lied, but a lot of the things I seen wasn't really revamped because a lot of it I had to learn a bit of Latin to read quite a bit of it, but it's quite hard to learn that. So it's not like I can read full Latin. Trust me, I've been privileged in it. Not I've sold drugs and that, but I mean with the information I've been able to get my hands on, I've been very privileged to have it.
I heard that. Y'all see this here?
Yeah, and with that, you posted that. You know, POST post.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
post.
That's a post.
You know, you post.
Post.
Say it'll be an intersection.
Right.
Right. You know that's the shape of the stop sign. But also, if you get to the top of the New World Trade, this is the shape that's revealed. If you was if you had the bird's eye view, you would look down on that new twin tower that they've made, and it's like say that octagon shape. It kind of flares like say it does like this. Y'all might be familiar with it. I know I learned about this dealing with that Resident Evil game as a youngster coming up. You know what I mean? But they called a corporation that sent out vaccines on this account in this
the
video game store.
Is that the umbrella?
They called it umbrella. Yeah, umbrella. You see it?
Yeah, I remember that.
And like, look, where you looking at this? Like say you was the lead inside of a number 2 pencil. This is where the pencil right here, it's the octagon shape. But say you was the lead center in between that wood, it'll go straight down. It's like motherfuckers, whoever, deny us, they don't want me to write this with my pen. You hear me? See, my pen goes down into the umbrella.
Right.
You know what I mean? You will fold the whole game where your penmanship. You know what I mean?
You hear me, Lord? So, when the pen is mightier than the sword, back to the Pennsylvania with the pen seal. The pen seal.
Yeah. And what did you say like 2 cycles ago? Said the writer is the rider. You know what I mean?
Rider. Yes, he's the writer. The author writer.
So
yeah, man.
He's
the writer.
So you see X marks the spot. X marks the spot is really the what we call East is really our direction, our main point where we are, because East is really Orientus, what we call the Oriental. That means East. Astra is Southern. Nordic is North. Can't remember what West, but obviously we were the Phoenicians, Hebrews, or whatever else you want to call them. They all came from the Americas. You are them. My mother, them people. You are them. So any I forgot what I was saying. Where was I, Huey? Because I just had too much in my mind then.
Go into you talking about how the North and
Yeah, so anytime it's X marks the spot, that's where we have to be. That's the center point. So they've took with these cardinal points, they've took us all over the place. You know what I'm saying? They've made us think that like West is over there, and West really should be your past behind you. Like the concepts that we have, because they've made us on a globe when really it's a plane. They've given us like a north and a south, and really it should be a up and a down.
That's real.
But why is it like a up and a down, or a left and a right, or a north and south, or east and a west, or this and that? Why?
Because Europeans, innit? They wasn't nautical. They had to learn it their different way. That's why they haven't learned that much. So they've got a lot of information recent there, and me personally, I can only comprehend that's come from the Americas, like Tesla learned in the Americas. Ain't off none of these mongoloid Spanish Chinese looking people, and they disrespect them, but they ain't from here. I mean, from the Americas. So they don't even take ownership for none of them big structures over there. Neither. You know, the ones that are older than things in Egypt and anywhere else.
That's right.
So
hey y'all,
you know,
what is it? Do y'all think it could be something that makes marine life, it makes sea life come to the surface? Like, do y'all think it's a certain something besides your boat that'll be sitting on top of the water that drives this big old fish from the deepest darkness in this water to say the surface where you are? I'm thinking the sun, they looking at that light and they come up to it. What y'all think?
yeah, I think everything needs light at some point for growth in their cycle, because obviously certain things like plants like weed can grow in the dark. You know, when I've grew weed before, it needs a lot of darkness. You know what I'm saying? So I think that really, but yeah, my bad.
Hold on. I thought we were talking about like some metaphysical stuff. What are you talking about, Mike? Like, did I doze off or did something happen?
Okay, look, I'm thinking like in my head, I'm thinking like the moth to the flame type of situation. You know how say the street lights will keep you on that very road instead of being in the dark to the side or the left or right of the road. The light is what, you know, and we all bear witness to this bug. It come flying and floating from anywhere, and it just hit that light that zap kill his ass. Now say if the dolphins or whatever could surpass, like say they jumped out to sea and continued to fly towards the sun, they'd get zapped like that little moth. You know, is this why they told us not to go to the light, like dealing with the Pac-Man moon matrix? Like say if you go to the sun after death, you'll end up falling through its light again. You'll be reincarnated here where say darkness is safety. You know, and where you in the dark, they can't see you. Where you in the dark, you get to mind your business. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody else is spiritually floating around, but you get too close to that light and it's gonna suck you back through and it's gonna blast you with sunlight. You're gonna come back to earth. You know what I mean? Where you could have stayed. And you could check this on my channel, you know what I'm saying? Because I put a video up last night. But you could either stay in the void where you could you know, say be mental, like the mental that you are, or you can go into physicality. It's like where you get sucked into that light, it's like you sticking a fork in the electric socket. It's gonna pull your energy through. You know, no matter what you in, like that body, the body dropped, but the energy that you are, it went into the plug. You know what I mean? And that's a
So what I'm sorry, babe. I think I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that we may have a choice at that time? Just to make sure I'm following. We may have a choice at that time. Some people choose.
You went out a little bit. Went out a little bit.
Yeah, you did get.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Are you saying there's a choice, honey? And when you get there, if a person decides to go this way or that way, the one choice would be to go ahead, go with this light, and then boom, you're basically becoming a part of that light. Where the other one is like, okay, I see this light. Okay, I got something from this light. Now I'm going about my business and gonna go somewhere else. Is that what you're kind of saying? I think I'm maybe missing something.
Yeah, like look. It's kind of. Go ahead.
I think differently. Nothing against.
Are you good?
Nothing against you, but I respect your aspect. But what I believe in is frequencies. I mean, I believe in, you know, you as a light at the end of the portal, as light at the end of the tunnel. But I believe in frequency. The frequency you own before you pass away determines the frequency you go to. The frequency the frequency you are before you while you here that determines your next reality. The frequency that
Right,
matches that reality,
right.
kind of
Look,
like a magnet, because you
right.
electrical, right? But
That's
your frequency gonna work like a magnet when you pass away, and that other world gonna pull you.
That
Like
is
Huey was saying, that world, that WHIRL, that world,
the
that
world,
portal,
the
it's gonna
whirlpool.
pull you in into that light, into the next reality.
yes.
That's what
But
I
how do we
believe.
know that's there? How do we know there's another world? Because me personally, quickly, I can only I don't have belief. I just have comprehension. So my comprehension of like what happens is the intelligence, what we hear in our head, that makes us have multiple conversations while you can just be doing something else. Like in reality, we become that. Now, me personally, I can't see us having, because we're trying to find out what the intelligence is. When we leave this vessel, we become the intelligence. So it's it's like there's no comprehension then. We become what we're trying to comprehend.
Yes, Lord.
Can I speak? Can I say something about that? I was trying to.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Who was saying something? Somebody was saying something.
No, that was the same brother Blue who was speaking. He good.
Oh, he wasn't finna. Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry.
No, miss. You can carry on. My bad. I was muting for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. So basically, my comprehending, let me say how I see it, because I'm listening to what y'all saying is almost kind of the way I'm seeing it, except slightly different. I see it as we keep getting resurfaced right back into this when we have not done certain things or completed certain things that we should have done when we're living or existing now. If you're here, right, by the time you're here and you don't understand what you were supposed to do or are to do or are in itself, as far as like even knowing yourself, knowing what you are a part of this world, this earth, or what have you, if you haven't understood that or fully gained the knowledge, which is what you should have been doing, and realize how to escape from this particular physical realm or reality to where you don't have to keep coming back here, learning the story, playing the trick again, whatever. Once you get to that level or that knowledge, right? When you get to the light, it's a choice of, okay, now I'm going to go here and then I'm just going to be, existing throughout. I don't have to do all this rebirth and going through the drama and the trouble and the hurt and all that stuff again because I learned what I needed to learn. I got to that point of ascension as to where I
Right.
spiritually grew enough. Once I grew enough spiritually on that particular realm, which is where we're all at right now. Once I've grown to a spiritual ascension in this space, right? And it's physically connected to where I spiritually understood things, and now I physically understood things to affect it in my physical, where I've started doing things with my body. I've got my body clean and purified, so now I have the light ascension in my spirit, the light ascension in my physical, and in my mind. Where this gentleman just said, I believe that we become what we think, the thing that tells us what to do, this, and that. I believe that's a separate thing. I believe the soul and the spirit being as where that's our light, that light body we're trying to get to that ascends us where we use that part. And I also believe the other part is the subconscious, where that subconscious is what can be used and manipulated and tapped into, where I say entities be using our energy, this, and that, because we're weakened in those parts, because that plays a part with the physical part. The
We was talking
subconscious
about
deals with
that.
the brain. The
We were talking
subconscious
about that
deals with the
yesterday. How they got
Wow.
brain. Wait,
technology,
wait, wait,
got people
wait. The
that
subconscious
brainwashed.
deals with the brain. So the brain is a physical aspect where the spirit cannot be touched physically. So there's a grave difference in those two things. So when you learn all those and get those three things together, that is the holy trinity of the mind, the body, and the spirit. Having the recollection of all those things, having the things right to where you have reached the ascension in your brain and manifested a gas aspect to physically change that to meet the spiritual level and all those lightness. So now you can ascend away from all of this. So now I'm done. I just want to say that.
Sister, can I ask you
You
a
good?
question, please? Can I ask you a question, sis?
That was
Nah,
dope.
I can't.
Yes.
I cannot
Boy,
talk.
that's
All right.
fire.
Sorry, because I'll lose the train of thought. So what do you think we was naturally first here for? And also, could you comprehend breath, which means spirit? When you conspire, spirito is breath. Do you think breath / spirit is different to soul? Because breath is the natural. Sorry, I'm not even going to answer for you.
To me, when they talk about breath, they brainwash you with the word oxygen, right? But what they're not telling you that oxygen is really part of the ether, which is electrical magnetism. So when you breathing in, every time you breathe, it's like a turbine. You're breathing in and out, in and out. You're a generator. You're a turbine. You get what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, like a hydraulic system.
Yes, or like fuel. Right. The same thing like the fuel that they got in the plane. That's the same thing that's projecting the plane through. So
the Tesla technology. Right. They use air for Tesla technology, and then they use Wi-Fi from air. So they let you know air is electrical magnetism.
Which is why phi is the phi, which is the phi. If I was phi is fi, which is if I was y, which is y. Right. Wifey. So Wi-Fi is your wifey. Because you was in the air. You was in the air, which is the air that we breathe. You are all elements. You are all elements.
Ether.
Yeah. You are ether. You are first of all, before you let me say this. All right. Let me say it like this. First of all of you are the word. So whatever word that you're thinking about putting to what you are trying to describe, that is what you are. Whether you're talking about frequency, sound, echo, Bible, Darby, Kermit, out of that we was. You hear what I mean? Because you are the word.
Hey, facts. Hey, describe the scribble. Your signature, the wiggle. You know, you write
right. Y'all know what's so crazy?
That's a word. That's a word, man.
Right. Y'all know what's so crazy? They squeeze you in this spectrum we in. So you only see the spectrum of the rainbow, and you can only experience certain things because they squeeze you in this certain frequency. Right. You can't see past ultraviolet or infrared unless your third eye open, where you can see paranormal and you can see things in the sky and shit like that.
So would you say CERN is a tool that they use?
Yep.
Yes.
They're using that. That's part of
the hydron. What? Help me out, somebody. The
hadron particle collider, or is that off the flash?
Yes. It's that and the computer. It's that and the computer in Brussels. They are both in conjunction. And on top of that, listen, it's not just that. It's also the satellite program that they initiated with the COVID program.
Right. The new satellites that they've been putting in the sky, it's compatible with the Hadron Collider. Okay, it's starting to make sense.
Because remember the collider.
So therefore, it's they creating portals in the sky, not just CERN on the ground.
I can't see that. I don't believe that.
There are 7 portals
in the ground. If they could do things in the sky so much, why did they put so much cable in the ground for us to get our internet from?
Wow. No, you're not listening, bro. When I mean by a portal, I'm talking about energy vortexes, bro.
When they communicate, yeah, man, I'm on. All right, I know what you mean now.
Right. Like where they communicate with lower vibrational entities and shit. They come through these portals and shit. So it got these like y'all was saying, these objects, these satellites. These like sister was saying, these flying CERN satellites. So basically they can open portals in the sky.
And they have been.
That shit crazy.
And then when they do it, brother, you know what they do? These freaks, they do all these freaking rituals and stuff, right? And then what they do is bring these entities in, just like what you just said. when people, if people knew the stuff that be going on right around them, especially in certain areas, because these areas are sacred and there's certain energies that these areas hold, so they know what to do.
Right.
They'll bring stuff. These demons brought something from Egypt a couple of years back, right? Built this whole thing right in New York City. This was about 6, 7 years ago. I forget stuff, unfortunately, babe. I had a head injury and I can't remember names and stuff. Sometimes I wish I had my papers with me. But basically, they you can look it up. They did they had this big thing where they brought the actual building, one of the sacred buildings from Egypt, put it over in New York, right? And they had this big old rituals and all kind of freak stuff they be doing. These people are literally
Damn.
mad. When they had the thing for the opening for the third portal, when they did the grand
The
opening
celebration.
thank you, baby. I couldn't think of it. The celebration, exactly. I'm getting excited. I hate when I do that because I lose my
Right.
words.
They did a little ceremony.
Yes, exactly. And when they did it, right, that's when that time they brought that ancient artifact from Egypt, brought it over there, used it in the area where it was at, somewhere near Central Park. That's where one of the known portals are, one of the Earth portals, literally.
What, like Stargate, like on Stargate,
I
like
believe
that
you.
TV program. Them things ain't old.
Hey,
Them
y'all.
things ain't old.
Hey, y'all, check this out. Check this out, y'all. Now, y'all said that they can open. You was talking about portals in the sky. Y'all was talking about portals, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the skies, right? What I tell y'all about this? This like I like being like, damn, I be feeling like a teacher sometimes. For real, this should be coming right for real. Like as a teacher, right? I said, what have we learned about disguise, right? A disguise is what? A cover up. Well, it's a cover up. It's called like disguise, which is like a costume. D-I-S-G-U-S-I-E.
That's right.
It's disguised.
Right. Like a net.
Right. Like a net. And also, disguise is this guy. This guy is.
Oh, I get what you're saying. It's like you saying the sky is disguised, like an illusion.
And it say,
It's disguised as this
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
Or this guy.
this guy.
This guy.
And
Oh,
look,
Huey.
this
That is portals up in this guy. Right?
that's deep.
It's portals up in this guy. We all have
Yo,
Damn.
yeah.
We
let
had
me
a
take
set
it a
of
little
portals.
deeper, Huey.
Huey,
Yo,
we
let me
just said
take it
that
deeper
the
for
other
you.
day.
I know that's why I said that's why I said it's becoming like class because I gotta speak it over again. I'll go back to it. Right? So like it'd be another way to show it to you. You feel me what I'm saying? I got many ways to show it. You feel what I'm saying? Watch this.
Yo,
Go ahead.
see
y'all.
the word. You see the
So
word
with our
guys.
the seven circles within us, basically, we have all these different holes in our body.
Yes,
There's seven
Lord.
circles.
Yes, Lord.
Remember, the other day we was talking about something I don't remember, but then that came up, and I was saying that's part of that mirror effect, brother. And we keep getting trapped and stuck too. But when it comes to that, those portals, it is something that they do because there's electromagnetic energy that actually opens these portals, and it's not up in the sky like they be saying. This should be right there where we can see it.
Yeah, but I believe the ancestors were doing that hundreds and a few thousands of years ago. I believe the ancestors. I mean, I comprehend the ancestors already doing that.
I want to talk about what we seen in at Cat. Man.
What you saying in where?
Hey, I want to tell y'all a real life true story. My wife right here with me. I ain't making this up, man. Me and my wife seen a cat, like a house cat, come out of a portal, then went back through the portal, man. I don't do drugs. All I do is smoke weed.
Hey, brother.
I believe it.
I'm not making that up, bro.
It was a portal open last night. We was riding down the highway, me, my son, and my freaking daughter. My son looked like, he was like, Mom, what's going on with this guy? I said, well, baby, we looked up, mind you. I'm trying to see what he was talking about. And as I looked, it was so black. First off, I'm looking like, why the hell the sky looks so black like that? You can't see shit. Then next thing, all of a sudden, it was all light. It was a big light source started coming from everywhere. Some shit opened up. The shit light blinked, some blue shit. Yo, don't even get me to talk.
Hey, look.
I believe you.
Hey, listen, I don't believe y'all. I know that y'all are true. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't disbelieve y'all lying. I just know that y'all telling the truth. because I done been
right. I gotta get the word out of my vocabulary. It means belie. But I get what you're saying though. But I know she being truthful. I feel her energy.
I know what you were saying. I was just saying that for y'all. I'm just giving y'all some more. I just like saying it. I know y'all.
All of y'all got good energy. All of y'all.
Hey, check this out, JJ, and everybody. Look,
I wanted to mention it if the brother didn't, Huey, just to say that real quick too. Like not to be like I know people say stuff like, "Oh, let me just say this or that." If the brother hadn't have said that just now, because I was like, "Oh shit, somebody feel me." I could say some stuff that I don't even want to get into certain things. You just be like, you don't know what to say or what you feel comfortable to say. You know what I mean? That's just so weird, but it's facts.
Until the trigger operates, the trigger happens. Now all of y'all. I know for a fact that y'all right? Again, I look at it like this, right? I'm on the same day as yesterday. We still here from now, which is the same day. We still here now, right?
Exactly.
It was a lot of shit manifested yesterday right in front of our face, ASAP, right? So check this out. I know again, I'm over here in my world. Y'all feeling the vibe. Y'all on vibrations. We vibe together. Our vibe is our tribe. We tribing together, right? Whether we not like it or not, everybody in the world is part of our tribe because they here right now living. But they just walking around doing other things. Like things we used to do when we was young, we running around doing, that shit is still being done because it's still lingering on our mind. Things that we used to do. I used to run around, we used to do this. Like that shit is still going on in our mind. All right. Now, this guy, the guy who I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna show you it is this guy is he, which is, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it the way that y'all like this, what's supposed to be said, which is she's, right? Okay. Check this out. All right. This guy is he. He is this guy. He is this guy. Or he is the skies. The skies is something that we are all under the standing under, right? We stand under the skies, which is a disguise. Disguise is a cover-up or a costume. You feel me?
It's a trench coat.
A trench coat is your skin. The skies is in our head, right? Inside the skies, right? We got SKIN because we are in it. Under we see that's why costume. We are in the sky. The skin. Sky is in skin.
That's right.
All right.
Layer for layer.
That's layers, right? That's all layers from the ground all the way up to the sky. The guy is in the sky. HOTC is the house over the clouds. The skies, right? The skies is a disguise. This is why.
Are you doing a layup?
Right. Yeah, I'm shooting.
Are you laying up with all?
Yeah, I'm laying up right now. I'm laying it down or laying it up. You feel what I'm saying? So like this, right? So okay. So the skies is what we call I'm smoking green. If I'm smoking green, what am I doing, JJ? I'm blowing. Blowing is something that we did, which is blue. So when we blow something, it is a color too. When you blowing, you are being blue. Y'all get
Facts. And the tornado is clear, but you see it's full of material shit. Watch out now.
And check this out. Check this out, Huey. You know how you said blue?
Right.
Check this out. Look. Be low.
Yes, be low, which is being low. They told us to go low. We fell down. The sun is
right.
The sun
below you.
This shit crazy, bro.
Yes,
this shit crazy.
Below you and up in the skies. That's in the skies. You are the one up in the skies. Who is the sun? The sun is in the skies, right?
And the sun is in us. The sun is in our melanin. Our melanin is compressed sunlight. Yes. Literally.
Right.
Yo, sister. Will you do me a favor, please? You know when you come on the panel, or you know when you've got your own opinion, right? Can you not say this is what I believe. I'm sorry if other people don't
I'm
believe it,
stating
because I'm not
facts, and
sorry.
I'm stating facts, and I'll say it the way I want to. Don't direct me, and don't even try that. Don't start. Don't begin.
No,
Don't
no, no. What I'm saying is,
no,
I don't like
no,
that you have to. Yo, miss, listen. I
no.
don't like that.
If you don't agree, that's your opinion. If you don't agree with
Yo,
what I
you
say,
see.
you can state
Yo,
your
listen,
facts
listen.
opposing what I'm saying. But
Wow.
do
Hey,
not
hold
ever
on.
tell me
Yo,
how to say something, honey. Don't do that.
relax.
That
Oh,
won't
Relax.
happen.
I'm not even saying nothing.
no,
You see, you've got me all wrong there, you know. You know what I was gonna say? See, you're going on like how, yo, just relax now, man. Listen,
I'm with you. I know what you was gonna say. I'm with you. Go ahead.
I like how you come across. I like that you've got your own opinion. I like the things that you say. I just don't feel like, what I don't like is that you've been put in a position to have to say, oh, if you lot don't believe this or whatever, you get me? That's all I'm saying, because at the end of the day, my opinion, I don't want people to believe that or run off that, because not what I say is true. I want everyone to be individual. So when you're on other panels, you don't get to get your individual self out. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to direct you or jump on your back. I'm not like one of them type of brothers. I already said I hold the sisters up high. I'm a matriarch. Yeah. So don't ever think that I'm trying to get on your back. Anytime I'm on this panel, I'm here to try and get enlightened, and I'm always going to be respectful to women, regardless.
That's respect.
That is respect.
So hey, salutations, man.
I don't like listen, and just so you understand, that was rude of me too. But automatically, as
So
soon as you said that, I got
ha.
defensive. You know why, honey? Because they always attacking me, and I get so tired of emotionally. I don't like people draining my energy like that. So as soon as you
I'm
said that, I
tired
said,
of
let
it.
me check him, put him on point, and be done with it. Because I don't got a problem with you, even if you feel like, even if it was negative, like I thought it was at first, I still wouldn't have had a problem with you. But I just want to let you know, listen, baby, this is what it is, and it is what it is, and be done with it. So we don't entertain the conversation, be going back and forth, because that be going on too. As soon as I tell somebody, oh, I'm done with honey, forget it, blah blah blah, then they want to argue me, make me feel what they feel. I'd be like, come on. So I'm sorry, maybe I was a little aggressive.
Hey, shout out to the Taz, man. Taz
No,
exclusive.
but I understand why, man. I understand why you're like that. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to put your mind at ease that there's people overseas who see certain things and don't like these people in disguise. All right.
Yes.
Facts. I appreciate you, brother. And listen, let me say this too, since you said that. I'll say rather briefly. The reason I say that, because melanin is a chemical component in our body that affects us. It affects our health, it affects our spiritual nature, and this is physical. This isn't just something I'm saying because I'm like, oh, I'm black and I'm talking about the melanin. What it is melanin is affected with our melatonin, and these things help with producing a moisturizing effect to our pineal gland. With our pineal gland, as you know, I know I ain't got to tell you what it is, bro, but you already know what it is. So with the pineal gland, the melatonin and the secretion that it helps to provide with the melanin, these things help to affect certain things in our brain. So when it comes to our thinking, when it comes to our spirits and things of that nature, right? It affects those things. So when I say on a sense that melanin is condensed sunlight, the reason I say that is because it's also a molecular moly fiber cosmic particle. Literally. And what it does is it not only it absorbs sunlight, it absorbs ultraviolet rays, it absorbs gamma rays, it absorbs sound waves, it absorbs and reflects, which is another thing. So like when I was talking to Huey about somebody, he was playing one of his tracks, and we was talking about how it hit the melanin, and you feeling it because it's literally hitting it. You know that sound vibration is hitting the melanin that's in your skin. So you're feeling it in two different ways: the way you're hearing it and feeling it, the way your heart's absorbing it. You know, we was talking about all that. So when I say that with the melanin, it is very important. It is very pertinent to a person's fiber being. And this is why I say it that way. And when I say certain things, a lot of times I stress it, like when I say it's condensed sunlight, because it is literal energy, baby. Because what it is it's light. It's a light source. If you have enough melanin secretion with what's going on in your pineal gland, and it helps you to be spiritually cleanse and purify, where you're getting into that like light state, this is where that ascension stuff comes into effect, because the gas aspect of the melanin that actually secretes your brain and helps you get this certain gas aspect in your brain is what that crystallized effect is, that people be talking about the Christ consciousness, where that Christ aspect comes from, and all of that. And I'm just briefly trying to say that because I don't want to take too much time, but that's why I say that, just to be clear on why I say it like that way.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I didn't know all of it. See, I'm more spiritual. I don't really get into the whole science. I'd probably call melanin carbon, because I know, you know, the darker hue people have more carbon and copper. They have more of the minerals. That's why they're more activated, you know, even more so than me. But I appreciate you breaking it down like that. So, and I'm glad you was able to get it out without being interrupted. You know what I mean? Because you was able to say it in a nice, concise way. You know what I mean? So respect, sister. I appreciate that.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you too.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Was everything blacked out? Because it was very quiet for about a whole minute.
Nah, we was going over here. I think. Hope they didn't block the screen, and then we was rolling over here. It might have been on your side.
Okay, right. It had to be me. Because once I finally said something, y'all did respond.
Okay.
So it was like wow. Hey, but I do got some I want to bring to us. It's like say our ideas. We are the original. Say colliders. We are the original CERN. You know what I mean? I know I'm concerned about a few things. You feel me? That's what brought me here. Like, you know, the class
Right.
the class.
Right,
of
we're
mind,
walking
you know.
portals. We're walking portals. You're right. We're walking portals.
Look.
We got here through a portal.
The
Our mom.
CERN collider that they got now, it clashes particles together. Say, you know, it's bringing in matter or whatever. It's like where we come together with idea, you know, say that's far in the mind, we share thought, and this is where we eventually gonna get the graph material, you know, kind of connecting the pieces. We gonna build whatever it is need to be built, you know, dealing with the situation at hand where we talk about things. So it's like this is the very thing going on all the time, all this time for years, decades, for eons. You know, they've been doing it with the say Coliseum. You know, it was a big ring. That was a collider. That was a damn CERN portal too. You know, like where Drop said, the theater is the eater. You know, you go to the theater, and while you over here watching this, they over there building that. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like an old CERN portal where the people just, you know, on standby, they sitting there watching, say the Coliseum at the Coliseum, they watch the Warriors clash, you know, and with that it's like particles coming apart, you know, because one man ripping the next man apart, you know, I'm knocking face meat off you in the boxing ring. You feel me? You might choke on the tooth. You feel me? Like I'm breaking you down, opposite of coming, you know, to build where you see the light. Don't let it zap your ass like them little bugs. You know what I mean? Dealing with people that you know may drop the ball, they may not stick with it like you do, where it was your idea and you was really about that. You know, deal with those who you don't have to question. Like I'm kind of thinking of this because it was said yesterday where I can't remember who the person was, but he was questioning the next man, like what are you gonna do where you don't know what the next person is gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like if we all was on the same team and we would say the platoon had to go in, and it's 5 of them. and you look up shit, 3 of them then ran. You know what I mean? These are the people that played. They played like they was ready. You know what I mean? Those who you know are ready, you ain't gonna have to question it. It's like you knew them 3 was gonna run. You knew they was gonna drop their gun and run, kick their own self in the ass, trying to get away fast. You know what I mean? Because it's the coward who didn't think it was gonna get rough is gonna get. You know. But the ones I ride with and I roll with, I know that's me, and I don't got a question. There ain't gonna be no doubt that we gonna be side by side, you know, to the bend.
All right, mine's eye.
We gonna show this is the Clash of the Titans, hey, like you know how to.
Can you hear Blue?
I can't.
Mine's eye.
I can't hear Blue though.
Hold on one second.
Should I go out and come back?
All right.
Can you hear?
Hold on, now he can't hear you real quick. I'm gonna take him out and put him back in here real quick. Hold on.
Cause you know basically what it was just saying, where see this is
like those realms where they exchange that energy.
Can you hear him now, Mike?
Yo, mine's eye. Can you hear?
Can you hear him now?
No.
You can't hear him?
I don't.
No.
You can take me out and put me back.
So Huey, basically what see my line of thinking's a bit might be a bit off key to some people, but when mine's eye was basically on about the sun, the sun being
hold on, Blue.
You know when mine
hold on. You still can't hear him, mine's eye?
I only hear you. I don't hear nobody else. If anybody else,
because I took you out.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you, sister.
Can you hear me now, big man?
It might be you, Mike.
All right, basically what I was saying, when mine's eye was mentioning that,
all right, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna come back in.
All right.
That we are the real CERN. Me then, my line of thinking would take me to like the original woman would be what they were taking CERN off, because if CERN, you need when particles heat up, they create. When we heat up, we create friction within ourselves, our biology, our chemistry, you know, within our brain and whatnot. So the woman, she is the closest you get to a creator. End of. So she does what the CERN does, but she has the actual portal, which brings life. So it's like it's true what mine's eye was kind of like coming along the lines with what it was saying.
The collider is the man and the woman, and that sperm hitting that egg. That's where the collider is. When it comes to CERN in reference to us or the woman in the body, same thing with the Kundalini energy, that the experience that a person have when a man and a woman having sex, and you know they have that orgasm, that feeling, that euphoria feeling that is like nothing else. That some men, they call them dogs because they can't get enough of it. And it's so sad that men don't know how to control and understand why they be so in the need of having these sexual experience with all these women, this, and that. Then they get titled as, oh, they a hoe, they this, and that, you know, all that. But it's not about that. What it is that man is seeking that energy that he gets from those orgasms with these women. Don't understand that it's a certain type of euphoria that they're seeking spiritually, and they just don't know how to tap into it, and this is the closest thing they can get to it.
Yeah, but sister, you see me, I'm the type of brother where like a girl's got to be able to reciprocate what I'm giving. Our energies have got to be different, or I ain't going to be able to do nothing with you. I'm a different type of brother. Like I don't just sleep with any type of girl, you know. Even relating to somebody, a certain person, they've got to be on a certain vibe. If not, I'll be able to see that straight away that you're not for me. So I think with a lot of men, especially, they're weak-minded, very insecure, and it's why they follow the latest trend, you know. So it's the people like to enlighten and give the blind the opportunity to see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey y'all, I came back. I got something I was just working on while y'all was going through all that. Y'all had me I'm with y'all. I was thinking of trying to present it in another way to y'all. Which we all get it. It ain't nothing for us, but this is for those who are behind too, because we teach it for We teach it to ourselves and all ourselves who is still out here roaming. You feel what I'm saying? We speak it to ourselves. So we talking to the water and the water droplet that's falling out the sky. When we cry. Right?
Speaking to ourselves,
Yeah,
cells, bro.
Right. Cells or whatever kind of cell, the water that sells or making sales, right? Whatever kind of sales they trying to do, if they even have to purchase, right? Whatever kind of sale, the sale is a sale, right?
All the cells.
Right. So my whole thing is, right, word. Y'all see that? Words, right? The word, it is the word. It is born. The word was born. What was born?
The word, the truth, and the light was born at the same damn time, all the time.
Right? So I got the moon, the Sunday light, the light up here, the Sunday, moon day, Sunday, moon day. Sunday she went into labor. Monday she was the birth. I mean, he was ready to have the birth. Monday he came and went in labor. The word was birth. She came and went into labor Monday, the moon day. Everything was there. She said all of the word was in there and let it be light. The light just came out and you was birthed with all of the light, right?
Right.
Right. You see how I just was trying to break a bridge? I didn't even know I was building a pyramid, but there it is. When they split itself, the pyramid, the first pyramid, right?
The pyro.
The
Pyroclastic. Let me stop.
Hear me? You know what it is? The Pyrex.
You said
it was the Pyrex.
You ended up
with the.
You said you ended up with pyramids, right? I'm trying to see it. It's so small on this damn feed.
Yeah, I said I didn't even know. I just noticed it looking at it. The world out of a pyramid. I mean, the pyramid.
Can you make it big on the screen, Huey?
Okay, yeah.
The pyra, the wedge.
Oh yeah,
you always go. That wedge is everywhere, man.
That's way better. Okay, cool. So the word it was born Ra. In a native, active. When you see it, you get active. Activate.
That's right.
It activated life. The word alone activated everything, right? Because the word is activated. It is in it. The word, it is.
The word's the world.
The word is the world. You got the word in the world, right?
Facts.
You added the L in the world, right? And then we got the earth, right? Inside the earth, we came and got the heart, the ear, and the art of utilizing it, which was the sound and vibration, right?
No doubt.
Right? Father Time came and gave us space and time. Right? Inside the Father, we had earth. And we had the L upside down, what made the F, and the little L made the F. The upside down capital L and the little F as a both below. The little F is already the L is already in the E because the E is in the L. F E L.
Even L and E.
L.
L.
Right?
L.
L. Time, it is in me. And you gotta admit it, that the fat her, all of that, rather you like it or not. That's why I put that right there. That was for those who be watching on the back and just be want to take your shit.
Hey, that is so crazy because this shit is like, it's like say this whole world is like, get your ass to Hawaii. You know what I mean? It's like that vacation type of feel. You know what I mean? Where people get so comfortable in this motherfucker, man. Like, how the fuck you don't realize you got to go out of here one day? Just sitting around like you ain't got a mission in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Right, playing the video games.
Yeah, man. It's like the whole time where you came in, okay, you came into your consciousness. You said, okay, I'm about to do this. I'm about to do that. It's more to it where you realize the whole mission. You feel me? This ain't about just getting up and sitting up. You know what I mean? You got a whole mission. Like when you get to your day, like what have you accomplished? Like, did you just sit around this motherfucker as if you didn't exist? Like you got so comfortable, it was all about playing with your ass. Like when you got here, you didn't take a goddamn thing serious. You didn't even know you was in prison. Like you got so damn chilled out in this motherfucker. You became a, y'all know where I'm coming from.
Yep.
You just said, and this motherfucker got so comfortable. It's like you want to disrespect yourself, say you don't want to work, you don't want to do anything that requires movement, but you alive. It's like don't get to the day where it's time to put this shit down. Now you wanna work now. You know what I mean? You shall stay busy your whole lifetime here. You know your heart won't ever stop beating until it's finished with the mission. You know what I mean? So it's like if your heart gonna move, you do the same damn thing. Don't get so comfortable. You slept in this motherfucking bed. You like a baby that won't come out the womb.
Like a baby that won't come out the womb. You stuck inside that motherfucker because you inside the word.
Hey, and it's literally one eye peeking. You know that.
The be or not to be. Be or not.
Right?
So comfortable or not.
Oh, that right there.
Went to sleep in this motherfucker for a lifetime.
And you just sitting there.
You know what I mean?
Shit, you can come up out of that, but everything was just right there, right? It's crazy, right, sis?
Right.
Right? It's everything right there, right?
Right there.
Right there, right?
Right in your face.
Paradise.
Why did I add that S right there?
The S.
It was already S. Why I added it? Why?
Okay, I see.
Dang, I can't even see the S. The screen go down a little bit. Oh, on the whole thing.
The big S, yep.
I see that. I just seen. I
The
didn't
sword.
See that. He said it.
The sword.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. The sword.
Put the S in front of the W. It's a sword. Then you put the S behind word. It's words.
And it be swords.
Sworn. Words.
Swords.
Right. And then the S is the sound, which is the vibration, which is the light.
Which is the way.
Hey,
the light.
Hey, and look at that.
Right.
Which is the sun.
You need to draw that. You need to draw that picture.
Hey, we can do it. Hey,
Mind's eye. You need to draw that real quick.
Thanks, I can. Hey, look at this, y'all. Where we deal with say the sword and all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The whole say the slanging of all this nature or whatever. It's where say you come in with your big old Titan sword, like you got a sword that's just gonna toothpick the rest of whoever in this congregation. Like they ain't gonna be able to sharpen steel with you. You know what I mean? It's like you know where they say, "Show me my opponent."
Bro,
it's like where you
S on your chest, they know that you are the walking blade.
Man,
walking sword.
Look, no,
and what?
No ego or nothing.
That's crazy. You are a walking blade, which is fires. Fires got to do with blades. When you take that,
right,
that heat out of the blades, you put the heat in there. This is how everything.
You a fire dragon. You a fire dragon and a water dragon. You both.
And just like this, y'all check this out. So
the word is W.
You can stand on the land and the water, which is walking around like what they would say a Baphomet or the land. You know what I'm saying? because you can go underwater, you can come above the land and jump off the water like Aquaman was doing in the movie and shit, and just walk around there and just drink a beer, just like just be there because you are the word. You done turned your word. See, most people just walking around and they know they like, damn, that's why they so scared of you and they have so much force against you, right? Because they like
Still.
is he still? Because they wonder, they already say, is he? When they say he is where he at, right? They say he's here, he's where he's at. They already know he's heat. That means fire. Because this nigga is
Still.
because now he's saying you got to goddamn go into and you go swing your sword. They like freeze. You like no, what's the man? They like freeze. They like man, stop. They like man, I ain't got no gun. That's when they feel like you're a threat because you sending someone shots. When the man question man, that's why we do that shit because we swinging that blade at their ass. We chopping their ass.
Hey,
they can move it fast.
Hey, that's
before you know it, you end off they shit and they can end off all they like. They ready to sacrifice. They want to even kneel. They like, hold on, wait a minute. Stop. Everybody. He know the drill. He doing up all the codes. The nigga do all the codes. He knew it. All the shit. He threw his nose. He touched his nose. He went with Mr. McCready. He looked with the bro. He walking past the water. And before you know it, all of the elements gonna start walking past you and shit. They gonna go, the water will come and slap their ass in the face from nowhere. The ground will come from up under their feet. You come being them, you come rocking that bitch like a trampoline. You go jump on that shit. The fire and flames start coming up. The car's gonna go explode. Boom! You gonna goddamn send your energy out there, motherfucker. You be like, no weapons against me shall fucking prosper. I am here. I am Rasta monster. Rah! And do that shit like oh shit. They be like, this nigga.
Hey, look, P.
You know what I mean?
Hey, look, like it gotta be what it's gonna be. You know, everybody come in different sizes and all that. Say your opponent, you know what I mean? Like kind of dealing with the concept of iron sharpening iron or steel sharpening steel. You know,
funny,
some people may be big at a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like say it's no holds bar. Whoever got the iron get in here with competition, you better put your shield up. It's kind of like, remember that film Troy?
Yeah.
The little dude that took his he took his people's sword and his costume and he put his shit on. He went to the battle and played as if he was the next person. The dude who he was fighting didn't know that he wasn't the real person under the armor, right? So the little dude tried to take his people's place and walk as if he was him, and he knew he could fight. You know what I mean? But you still a little boy. That's like a little bitty boy trying to fight. You will hold him back with your finger on his forehead. He'd be swinging. But you know what I mean? He know what he's doing.
He know what he's doing.
But you can still get yourself killed. Look, with the steel.
You can still get yourself killed from this steel because this steel, he still got the will to do it. And where there's a will, there's always a way.
Right. And look, literally, I did not literally want to kill you. You know what I mean?
Well, you ain't letting them motherfuckers go down. I remember one time, let me tell y'all a story. This shit crazy. I just feel like
we gotta pick our battles.
I got so much fucking energy right now. That little pump up when I just did that shit got me crunk up. And then when bro talk about that, that's that shit. Right. I've been seeing this shit for a long time. I already be like at that rage point where I be like ready to I be doing that shit in the astral realm anyways. That's why the world be doing the shit, be acting like it is. Because I be acting a fool up there. I cut some food. Ain't no chill. The motherfuckers like, oh, this ain't what the world is coming to. Because if you are like this, why are you so furious? Much peaceful as I am down here. Oh boy, it's a rage, boy. They just know. That's why they got me locked in the cage, the avatar, and they got my nigga. He got stabbed. They try to stash him so away. That's why I be so far here. I be like trying to get that nigga so close to when that nigga come up to me and be like, here, I'm gonna jump inside that motherfucker. Be like, boom, I'm gonna jump inside that motherfucker and be running around. Like right now, I'm in the water. Just running around, kicking fuck the world, like fuck the government, fuck the United States, like stuff on you know what. Fuck the goddamn like the robot. You
So
right. used to be on
dropping elbow bombs and knee bombs on their ass.
Like literally, nigga, just smashing up everything. Fuck the flat earth. Fuck the goddamn black gold. I'm gonna stand on the flat earth and I'm gonna kick the whole fucking big globe that they was thought was controlling everybody and spinning all around the world like this. Boom! Kick that bitch like that. Bam! They felt that shit. They like, man, stop doing shit like that. I don't talk. I kick that motherfucker like this. Boom! That motherfucker. Boom! Run out there in center field like this and go catch that bitch with my mitt. Grab that bitch and put that bitch in my hand and sit down.
Say, y'all know the movie Saw?
Yes, sir.
The movie Saw represent karma.
And
you ain't never
represent karma.
And
you ain't never lied.
Karma is got car in it, which is M-A, which is I am a car, which is rap running into the R-A-C. The R-A-C
right.
I'm sitting. Why? Because I see T-Y. Hold on, what? I'm a rockhead. I'm telling y'all, look. All right, fuck. Now I ain't gonna even show y'all fucking. I'm gonna keep it.
You is so funny.
I'm gonna kick it rocket. I got racket on the back so I can bring the rack. Most people was worried if I was gonna be part of disturbing the peace, which is DTP, when I ran with Luda and them, right? But I was already down with the RC, which is the ARC. Hit me, it was the almighty rack. We was ready to attack. I had a whole bunch of niggas, then we moved in the packs. The packs that we rolled was called City Runts. I even put the blunts in the packs called City Runts. These niggas are smoking my whole city, and they getting what they want. I'm a hothead. Listen, I'm shooting the world up with a hot lead. This is a CERN. And yo, this is fuck the middle fingers to the feds. This is a CERN. Concerned, well, I'm concerned. This is what's a CERN. Hear me, man. I ain't CERN. Hear me, and I'm meant to be discerned and for CERN. Crazy, man.
Hey.
One helped the urns. Crazy. Listen, I was inside the urn with the ashes, burning up the furnace. Hear me, man, I earned this. I was the learn. Even if I the L and learn, hear me, man, I meant to be the man to take his turn. The world is my time.
Hey, that's fucking crazy, man. Hey, look about salt, man. That's something you said there because it is a little compartment.
Huey going in.
Hey,
Huey going in, boy.
Hey, look, what have you saw? Hey, have you seen Saw?
Right?
Do you get it?
Have you seesaw? Can you ever ride on the seesaw when you used to jump on that bitch on the backside and say, listen,
can you tell us what you saw after you seen it?
Look. On the seesaw. They ain't never been on the thing that was called the merry-go-round. When you had a girl on that thing, you pushed it. You said, "Girl, if the world was round, I spin the world around." And there you go. And when around, hear me, girl. The girl was in love with you from there on out. Look, all the girls in the world knew what I was talking about. I made her spin on the world of my axe. She was access. Listen, I gave her literally access on the mattress. Hear me, man. Listen. That was an lyrical
hey, man.
spasm. That was an eargasm.
Hey. Hey, look, I want to. I feel like I want to, kind of expound on that, man. Like dealing with that puzzle. We all trying to put a puzzle together. Like what you say, it was dealing with karma, the Saw accounts.
The Saw account. We see Saw right here. Look.
Yep.
That shit crazy, right?
Hey, look, the devil. That's what the devil do, man. Like say,
he don't rebel, he bail. And they was mad at the devil because he rebelled. That's why they talking about he was the one that failed. Like me, I had all the attention and the ability to say that I would excel, that I was the one who was gonna get everybody out of the shell. But I stuck down to earth and I was in the hell. So I stuck my first. Right. I stood up in the hell. They like, well, why you want to be so much in love with this hell? I said, listen, because I'm so much in love with myself. Most people can't even tell the fucking tales. I was living in the fucking world, had a back on my tails. Listen, I had a back on my tails. The tail was on the back. I put the back on my tails. Listen, crazy, right? I had so much that I had the tail that I was waiting for my chance to tell the world the tales. Listen, I wanted the world to listen to me. That's why I had the vibration to speak to all of the beats, whether there was a heartbeat, a rhythm, or a track. I wanted to be the one who can get on the track, whether it was listening to the speakers or talking to talking through somebody who was using their voice. I want to be the people's choice. Listen, literally, I wanted to make the world fucking moist. That's why I fuck the fucking girls in the world I love most. Crazy. Hear me, Lord. That was too many bars for bars. They locked all of the jails and lifted niggas out the jails for cars. And listen, if I kick another world across the car,
Damn.
then I turned the fucking world into a car. Listen, I rolled in the car. It was a vehicle. It was a spaceship. I'm riding around in my spaceship here. It was a mothership. This was some other shit. These niggas got me on a whole nother trip. Why they even thinking that I'm trying to trip a sets? I ain't even.
Damn. You going in here, bro? God damn. There's so many messages you got in them bars, bro. God damn. This shit gonna go over a lot of people's head though.
It is.
Damn. When you say look, when you say mothership, you said these niggas on some other ship.
I know.
When you said that means they brainwashed.
I know.
And you know it's all about mama.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? They looking at history. They're looking at history, but you're looking at her story.
And I'm telling her story, which is my story, because I'm in the flesh, living literally.
Right, the mothership.
Literally.
Literally. And they mad because I'm telling my story, and they want me to tell his or her story. I was like, listen, I wouldn't tell her my story, because my story was the most mysterious of all. It was the mysterious story of the fish and maw. The fish, I was talking about the L in the fish. Listen, the stuff, even if I put the stuff in the fish, listen, the fish was meant to be the fish of the wish before I even had to make a fucking wish to give the kiss. Everybody might be missing off the hiss. Listen, hiss was the snake that I missed to even miss. Listen, I said they missed the fucking miss in the miss when I was talking. I put the fucking snake all in their midst. It was the S, the serpent in the midst. It was a serp. I wasn't even putting serpent in the midst. Listen, I was laying. The pence is in the midst. I put the present. I put the serpent in the present. Listen, crazy. I put the serpent in the present. I put the serpent in the present. I put the present in the serpent. Crazy. He was the serpent in the president. He was the Trump card, and I put the Trump on these niggas. I'm the ace, hear me, man. The uno nace. Even if I had a big joker, I'm a joke in they face. The king of Joe, hear me, Lord. And I meant to be a fucking king, the Lord of Rings, as I sit on Saturn ring. Hear me, man. I meant to be the alarm, man. I ring, ham. That was a hammer. Mean I had the arms. Even if I had the right to bear them was arms. Even if I was walking through the woods with big claws, pause. Hear me, man. I told the men to pause. Even if I was talking to a girl, she was been abroad. Bitches, hear me, Lord. I was talking to the dogs, God. Even if he looked me and crossed me across the street, she was a guard, y'all. Cross the guard. Hear me, man. I crossed the guard. Don't you never fucking try to cross the guard.
Damn.
Boom, boom, boom.
Damn, bro. Damn.
That was like a lot. That was like a lot.
That was a tornado.
That was like a lot. Look, that was like a lot. You talking about going over their head shit. Once he got one or two little bars shit, they was trying to figure that out. And that's it.
The nigga went above their head, below their feet, left, right, everywhere with their ass.
All around the world and back. You hear me, Lord? I'm gonna take it right where they sit. Damn. This is how I made niggas bring me heat. I was talking about the heat they brought to my cribs. I'm like, these niggas is sleep. I make these niggas peel the caps back from the hammers that they tried to make them. I make the snaps cap on the back of their hats. This is how I made traps, run laps around these niggas. I ran blocks back. Hear me before I was selling cocaine and Nina. I've been rolling before I 450 Phoenix. Hear me, man, I serve many fiends in my team. That's a team here, mean, and I mean what I mean. Lean, hear me crazy. Fuck I'm talking about. Fuck you niggas saying. They're playing over there on flat earth. Believe this nigga named Sanchez. I'm like, man, listen, that was a Sanchez of energy. Listen, that nigga ain't even worth mass in the energy. That was too much mass. I was talking about the map. I add up this nigga in his geometry class with his Googling ass. Crazy, man. I would smash this nigga's beats. Even if I had to do it, I could beat the beat out my heartbeat. My beat and my heartbeat is harder than the beat on your machine. I am the lyrical machine, the new regime. Him and man, you know who is the team. Ain't your fucking tea, and you know what you seeing him, and you ain't even believing. You waking up out your dreams. I flacked your ass out your dreams, nigga. Look at what you seeing him in. I'm the nigga who you talking about in the red while you talking about you see, nigga. Fuck you and the feds. You and Sinet, hear me? I could break down the Arnetta, even if I had to meet the Amanetta. Hear me? I'm the act. Even if I don't even have to act, don't even have to show you what I got on my back. Hear me? That's the packs. You niggas is smoking. This is Ajax. I wash y'all niggas up like tubs. Them was suds. Hear me, man? Y'all hear me, man? That was bust. That was suds. That was the tub that got y'all niggas washed up with your thinking. Crazy, hear me, man? Y'all hear what I'm speaking? I am the evil deacon. Hear me? I'm on preaching, Lord, have mercy, literally. That was right bars. I'm the type of nigga that don't even have to write bars. I'm the type of nigga that don't even have to change cars. I was the car, hear me, man. The air man was cars. I was the V, I had kale, and I'm hot, man, and headed. That mean I'm steam, hear me, man. I'm overloaded, let it. Crazy. I said overload to let it, man. That's just what y'all need to get that shit to your gas tank. That was they call it unleaded. Crazy, man. Hear me, Lord. He said, did he hit some crack this morning? He said, did I hit some crack this morning? Crack this morning. It was morning. I was killing all these niggas. That's why you woke up and you was still in the morning. Dumbass nigga.
I don't know what the hell happened. I had to double back. I couldn't hear you, man.
No,
somebody said in the comments?
No, I know somebody in the comments gonna say something. I want talking to. I ain't calling dumb. And do UMB, which is do you, and UGB to UMRB. Hear me crazy.
They don't know what you're saying. That's crazy though.
I know he ain't, because he ain't gonna get up here because he think that I'm overbloated, and he's looking at me right now like I'm a shark in the shark's tank, or a tank that would be on this street when he telling them that he can't move and he think I ain't. While all of these niggas worrying about what they was talking about the other day. What that shit called who we was talking about how you gonna get what martial law. Hear me, I'm showing martial law, nigga. I am what you call on your game, martial law. Everybody knew that. Get him taken. Because he looked like Martyr, and he seemed like me. That was the art of martyr. Hear me, Lord. And I meant to be a fucking martyr. I told you I was a Martian. Hear me, don't get me started.
They so lost. If they can understand the vibe you kicking or lost the conversation thing that you talked about, they definitely don't know what you're saying now. So
I know that's how I be so hot sometimes. When I get hot like that, I be trying to channel good energy.
Right.
It look dangerous, don't it?
Like you firing up.
Yeah, all my shit buzzing. My shit ain't been doing that. All the speakers, everything.
Hey, that's the very thing.
Why they keep doing? I thought that was me. I'm sorry, my guy.
That's my shit.
Hey, that's the growl. That's literally your safe keep. You gotta say in this world you better.
I did yesterday.
What was that? Hey?
That's what you did yesterday.
What, mean face? Like you gotta growl. Like you gotta be.
And everybody was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" It was like, Lord. They was like, "Come here, Yahweh. Come here."
Hey, man. You know what was so ratchet about it is like, soon as I said what I said, my whole phone died on my ass. I didn't leave, but the phone left. You know what I mean? But it's like, look, that's the only way you gonna keep yourself safe. Period. You better appear dangerous.
I was just displaying, bro. That's jumping into the avatar and just going, would you just swinging the sword right now? And they like, bro, ain't nobody there, bro. You just swinging the sword, ain't nobody there. You gotta wait while people around, bro. You don't know what's around me, nigga.
Right. Look, hey, you remember they stressed that shit too? They stressed it in the Lion King, little Simba. He was working on his roar. You know what I'm saying? He had that little micro roar that wasn't, it wasn't gonna scare. It wasn't gonna scare nothing.
But where did he go?
It's a micro roar. It sounded like a meow.
Right.
And listen, that's when he came. But hey, he was at a low place. He went to a low place. When he went to a fucking high place, when he went to the top of the mountain. See, he went to the top of the mountain and then he did that roar as a fucking young man. And he's like, God damn, look how big I can grow. So that gave him ability to know, man, my voice can go way over there. My shit was just hitting that rock and bouncing back to me. That shit was going, hey.
Hey.
You good?
Hey, they was in that elephant graveyard. Look, them hyenas, they kind of hijacked their ass and had him and his little friend running, but he wasn't on that running shit. He turned around and he barked his little roar. But where he stood his ground, he kept growling, and his daddy finally came where he growled, and it was his daddy's roar.
It was his daddy.
You know what I mean?
Because the roar came from above, because it was a high roar that sounded low. So he came with a high frequency with a low vibration, so that shit gave it sound like it was sub, and it sounded like that
Right.
shit out in the basement. This is what you get the sub whooping.
What y'all think about thunder, bro? What y'all think about thunder?
That's what I was just gonna say. The same thing. This is like thunder, right? Because lightning. It's like some lightning hit, and then you can hear the shit. You heard thunder be like, they be like, they be like, God damn, what the fuck going on out there? Then you hear this shit.
I love some thunder, man.
It sounded like it come from the back. You'd be like, because it was like it came from a low place, from a big thing that didn't know. It was like a baby cloud growing up to be something big, but a grown
Hey,
from up there.
Hey, look, P. Hey, it's like literally, you know, we just spoke on that. All of them sleeping souls, like, you know, where it start raining while you sleeping, and you look up the thunder crack and wake your ass up. Wake your ass up. You sleep ass motherfucker. Get your ass up.
You know how
the Lord is.
When that thunder hit, you sitting there, you in the dark, and you wake up, and it be lit up, blue. You feel the sky be like blue, because you be like, damn, I'm blue. You like, what the fuck did I do?
Right, sound is light. Sound is light.
So when that thunder in here, and you wake up like, and don't it seem like it's crazy? When the thunder hit, you already woke up already looking at it like you was the lightning. You don't get it. You was like, you was already up to see that shit. Like you heard,
right?
Like you felt it inside your body. You was like, and you was like, oh man, did I just shit or did I fart? You know what I'm saying? Like,
fart. Motherfucking barking spiders.
Right? Because listen, all right, do y'all snore?
I don't.
Not like that. Not like that. I don't snore like that. Sometimes, but not like that.
I told my kids I snore so much because I know so much.
If you move, I'm waking up.
Right.
You gotta know.
I don't sleep. Just you know.
So if you snoring, you know that everything is attracted to you to the north. So when you go to sleep, you be like you in that whirlwind. It be like wind, disaster, everything. This you be standing there and you be in the middle of the hurricane like that. All of that shit standing around you. And you be the tornado, you be standing in that motherfucker like this. And you know, y'all ever had like that little whistle thing that you blow, or that straw thing that you hold like this, you go, and then roll up and you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is like a goddamn, you breathing in and out. It's just the same thing like you was talking about JT with JJ when it was it's the turbine. So you turn
right.
Okay, it's like you in the whirlpool and you done sunk because you in the sink. You in the sink, water in there around you, so you like at the bottom with the sunk in the middle place, and you sitting at the bottom of the well like this, and you going, and you closing, and that shit is like a fan. It's going opening like a what you call that an eggplant or something, like a plant, or like your mouth opening when you doing, or your eyes doing it naturally when we up, but when you sleep, you just the same thing when you breathing though. But when you sleep, you really in that dark place. You really like into the whole world where it's like Alice in the Wonderland. You done fell and all of the world is around you. You in the hole like this. You sit down in the hole like this and you down there and you sleep with just laying down. So you laying down and you like all your world is around you and everybody around you is just like all your memories, what you got going on, what you remember the most, all of this. And your shit be like this. Do I want to come back? Do I really want to go back? Do I want to go back? Do I want to go back? And you like, fuck it. The more your heart breathing, you're like, hell yeah, I remember exactly where I was at. I was at this damn time, but I'm trying to bring myself time from future time when I was rolling. I know I was all of this shit. And you trying to manifest. You like, boom. You like, boom, my back. You like, okay, cool. I'm here. I'm like, okay. I'm back where I'm at. I said I wanted to be here at this time. We all here. We like, okay, boom. Everybody knows Huey be on this shit. He tripping. Everything happened the other what we call awakening. But we know now is now. I've been telling them this shit now for like fucking 3 years I've been on here. I've been telling them about the now. They still stuck in that now. I know it. I've been telling everybody about this shit since I had went through what I was going through in fucking 99. I know I was doing it. Boom. I'm like, here, boom. I brought all of the world. I just seen buddy. He was the green. He gave me the go. So you gotta pay attention to the signs. I seen this nigga outside. He had the green shirt on. That said go. That was either telling them go or telling me go, which is I am them. So I'm like, boom, I acknowledge it. So either I could bring charm to me or I gotta go. You feel me? Because I just acknowledge that. But then I got my jacket here, which is red, and I'm already being read, and I'm reading what's going on, so I got to pay attention. I am controller of everything, so I got to stop, think, be patient. See, but that may be like too much time, because now you trapped. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, boom, you be trapped in the room because you're looking at color codes now. Now I'm trapped in the codes y'all see around me. Now I got to get out of this.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got to get outside the spectrum. It's like, boom. Go back inside the hole. I mean, I gave them time to think about it. Boom. I've been telling them too much shit already as a whole. I already been feeling like the pressure might be closing in, but I've been controlling it when I felt like that before. I didn't know how to tell it. I ain't heard no goddamn, but they might be around. Because I'm in the US, they always watching the arm. Okay, that boy. He is they set up. He was on a mission, which is this. I'm adding up shit right now. Hold on. I'm feeling some shit right now.
That's how we do it.
Like
that's how we do it.
Diet Day came up here for a reason. Diet Day came up here for a reason because it's all about application. Literally. And 5 of y'all here. This is the 5-star G.
Hey, hey,
Can
Huey.
y'all
You ever break? Yeah, we hear you. Hey, Huey.
Yeah,
Have you ever peeled that one back where you get DAD is ADD? Dad is dad.
A dad. Adding?
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
that's that.
But that's a ding. A ding, which is a ding. We came out the ding-a-ling, which is a ding.
Bing.
Yeah, a ding. Ring the alarm. To ring the alarm, you got to hit the bell with the ding, which is hitting the egg.
Facts.
Come in with the ding and hit the egg. Most people don't know how to go that deep because they don't know how to be deep sheep divers. Crazy, right? They don't know how to put her in the right shit to make her say she about to. You feel like you got her. You feel what I'm saying? So
I'm a skydiver with you.
Hey, listen, that's crazy. You got to go up in that motherfucker and go in that womb and puncture that baby like you got a point to prove. It's crazy.
Hey, Huey.
I know your shit. You better.
Hey, Huey.
Yes, sir. What's up, God?
I know you've been on for for a couple hours. I totally missed it from the beginning, but I read the title yesterday. Me watching that stream with Sonetta.
Ah, Lord.
Yeah. So somebody should have asked the obvious. I was trying to call in, but it wouldn't let me in. And plus, I think he knows my number. Me and him.
What I was just telling y'all, he had my number. He had my number, Pop. So he had already had a whole new plot that he was going to try to go in. He had a whole setup, a whole fucking get up that they had already planned. So that lets you know that all of them niggas already know. Everybody know about what's going on over here. Everybody watching. Why y'all think the last couple videos is only showing that I only had 500, bro? We be getting like 500. We be getting like millions of people watching us, y'all. They don't want us to tell us this shit.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But the obvious question that people should have asked is that all that what he was explaining about the chakras, who does the chakra movement, where it came from, how come nobody asked him, is that Luciferian?
Right.
Is that Satanism? Because you would have fucked him up because he was in that Dogon shit, right? Excuse my French, bonsoir. But he was talking about the Dogon. Remember, I brought up the Dogon. He said they worship the devil.
Yep.
When I brought up the Nomos, he said, oh, they are the devils. They the devil. That dude spent at least 45 minutes explaining the Dogon and the Nomos and he was trying to equate them to the fucking chakra. Excuse my French again. He tried to equate them to the chakra system. And I said to myself, me and you had a discussion about that, and you was calling the Nomos the devil. And then you went on the stream talking about how the Nomos was the devil and the Dogon was the devil. But then again, you just got finished explaining how the chakra system got everything to do with the Dogon system. And I said to myself, dude's such a hypocrite. And people do not see that. I said, if they don't see that, they just as blind as the Umar Johnson followers.
Bro,
You can
Listen,
tell them, you can tell them that the sky is falling, and literally the sky will be falling. They will still follow Umar Johnson to the pits of hell.
Hear me, Lord.
Same thing with this Sanchez. They're gonna follow this dude to the pits of hell. If they didn't catch that one little simple hypocritic statement that he made about the Dogon. But then again, he made a 45-minute soliloquy about the Dogon.
Hey, what you just said was dope, bro. And I was just talking about how that thing. I was talking about how the tornado and you would breathe and it goes.
Oh yeah, and I meant to, let me say that too, Huey. Did you see him go off into his spiel? And I'm going to say it like that. He went off into a spiel in his little soliloquy, and he started doing his spells. I said, man, that dude sound like you. But hey, that's Sanchez. He got his followers. But to me, when he started going off into trying to break something down, he sounded like you.
And then he said, hey, bro, after that, you ain't see what he said something about Atlantis?
Yes, he did.
But Huey,
I'm peeling them fish back.
Huey, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Huey. Huey.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to gather your attention, darling.
I'm here.
Okay. Now, the other day, I don't know who it was that was on there. He verified that a couple of days ago. I don't even remember what it was because it wasn't that very important to me, but it's just so funny how this just keeps coming up. He verified that Homeboy did a whole, I think it was about 6, 7, or 8 hour show on pretty much everything that we have been talking about. And then you said, oh, yeah, Sister Soul, don't take it as he was taking when you said such and such, and when you was talking about this and that, and when we talked about blah, blah, blah. You know, people just kind of on the same page. And I said, but I don't know, Huey. I said, it sounded kind of like all the stuff I was talking about, though. Like, kind of word for word, but damn near word for word. I was jokingly about that, but I'm just saying.
I didn't know you was like word for word. Damn sure I didn't think you talk about Atlantis. I didn't think about that. That's why I started doing that. Like, let me just start going another route. Let me just see it go another route. And I ain't been over there. I only been there just like I didn't even watch this show last night. I just as I popped in, I seen what he was talking about. I always just go from what I'm hearing. I'm like, okay, he's showing the same slides. I'm like, okay, he's feel me? And that. The nigga said, hey man, can you leave Sanchez alone? I'm like, bro, damn, I ain't said nothing to him. That let me know right then that he started to put them on notice about Huey P.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Hey, and another thing, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Another thing, Huey, anytime, because I know this about Sonetta. When anytime that he's running a show like that, where he got an individual, he opens up the lines for questions. Yeah. Trust me, they had a talk long before they open up the stream, and they say, hey, what kind of questions do you want asked? If they ask you anything about this other question, you want me to redirect them? Because he brung up flat earth.
Yeah.
Sanchez brung up flat earth all throughout his goddamn presentation. And you asked him a question about flat earth, and here you go. Oh, this is not a show about the flat earth. Well, you should have stopped Sanchez. Like, hey, Sanchez, hold on. I understand you like talking about the flat earth, but this don't got nothing to do with it. Talk about the chakras, dude. Stay on the chakras. The man was all over the place. The man started going on. Hey, I found out what it's called. It is called stroboscopic flickering. Look it up, y'all. It's called stroboscopic flicking. It is a dream machine. It is a hypnotizing machine. What it does, it strobes it strobes lights. That's the reason why he always clicking through his presentations and his illustrations. That's the reason why he always flashing them, because it causes a flicker. That flicker causes you to be hypnotized. It's called a dream machine. And he's putting you through it.
Same thing in movies, same thing is video. So when we came up with that, when I came up with the Atlantis shit right there, right? I already knew. When I know who I said to get the right one, I wanted to put the right shit on it, so I can get the right shit on it, right? Because it's automatic being done. Everybody gonna keep on playing dumb. I'm gonna get their ass what they want for, and I'm just going. When I start doing this shit, people ain't gonna even die. People have a note, because you know what? Just like Diadex said, my entendres alone is gonna throw these niggas into a tsunami. I'm gonna literally turn this motherfucker into Atlantis for real. And whoever can't swim gonna be like, man, bound to drizzle, like Snoop Dogg. And whoever get in the way, man, they bound to get drizzle.
Hey, because that's real.
Literally.
That's real.
And people like y'all gonna be able to walk around in y'all world. Y'all gonna be like, God damn, the fucking world, the real, figure this shit out. And y'all be big Daisy riders riding around like this. A big ass rocket launcher on my shit. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't paying for nothing no more. On a big ass phone. I'm gonna be doing this shit in the middle of the motherfucking world. My signal will be right out my frequency like I'm doing right now. I'm gonna be able to talk like I'm doing right now. All of the frequency to the whole world like I'm doing right now with this advice. I'm gonna be able to get. I got so much advice to get that I'm just gonna be able to talk. And I got this shit called real rap. Everybody just gonna be end up turning into instrumental. They can just hear me rap. They gonna literally walk around.
I hear.
When I read everybody, I'm gonna read like a fucking melody. And I'm gonna make a rap about it. I'm gonna rap it out.
Hey,
All right,
is it weird? Hey, is it weird that the C show here it resembles, say that those horns that come out the rim skull?
What you talking about? These horns right here? You talking about these horns that we weren't supposed to tat ourselves that I put on my shit? This skull right here that I put coming out the skull?
Yeah, them roll too, like the side of your temple.
Yeah, how they rolling out their temple, they rolling out the side of this face, and that motherfucker look like, man, why would you get that on your arm, bro? Why would you get that on you? It's like you got a 6-head skull on you, bro, with a skull cracking, bro. What that mean? Because I knew I was gonna be the shit that bust out of these niggas' head when they kundalini open. I was gonna bust out their shit. Their melons was gonna start swelling, which all of they thinking about melanin, right? All of they watermelons is gonna get cracked the fuck open. Cracking
that dome.
Motherfucking melon, like a guillotine, a motherfucking sensu with that goddamn sword. What? And that's what motherfucker Bruce Lee used to be about. He used to move from away. Fuck an inch punch. I got a goddamn infinite light year punch. Thanks to Diadex, now I can see light years away. Now I can punch a motherfucker from light years away. They don't even know it, but the pain hits so hard because all I got to do is touch them ever in life. And if I ever get my hands on your motherfucking ass nigga, your body gonna go boom, because the impact of that shit gonna fuck you up, because I've been hitting you from so far for so long. I've just been pounding on your ass from a distance. You know how you got a pitcher, right? And he just throwing a fastball like this, like a tunnel through that motherfucker, through that pitcher's mitt, and you going all the way light years to that nigga pitcher catch, and that nigga chest is that nigga catch. I got the back of that nigga's chest like this, and his body is the motherfucker goddamn mitt. And I'm gonna admit that nigga's ass because it's in this time, and that shit gonna hit his ass right in the mid-system. Right in the back of the mitt, and I'm sitting there like this, right there, giving myself the count from far away. You know how you tell the count 1, 2, 3. He like, nah, like this. I said, I'm gonna throw this nigga a curveball. That shit gonna do like this. I threw that bitch like this, and I spit that bitch. It went a curve, a split, and it did a double flip. Right when it came out, it was a ball like this, right? And I did a double twist when I landed in his chest. I said, wow, pop, pop. I was spinning around, kicking him like, pop, pop. Bah, that's how the ball was doing, right? He was like, I don't like ball tricks. I was like, this is some other shit, nigga. You don't like balls from outer space either, nigga. This is an out of space ball trick, nigga. This is how we used to play baseball. We used to throw the space a pitcher like this. We used to throw the ball right. We used to get the ball like this. We used to catch the ball like this. We used to do like this. We throw that bitch like this, overhand right, and fake the nigga like this. Like we do it, he be swinging like this, and we throw a slow ball with the left hand. You feel what I'm saying? This is how we knew we was both hands, right? When I first pulled that trick out the league, nigga said, boy, ain't nobody ever gonna be able to hit this nigga. He can't come in the game. They stopped me from doing that. I used to do like this. And put the ball in my hand like this and throw that bitch like this. And strike the fuck out their ass out every time. It don't matter if I throw the ball down like this. If he swing before the ball there, what is it? A strike, right? So if I throw the ball up like this, I do like this, and I fake that bitch like this, and I throw it like this, because you know how you got to throw the ball within your rotation, so you got to do like this. And throw the ball like this, and still be able to keep your balance. Man, you fuck them up every time. They wouldn't even let me teach my kids that when I was teaching them to play that shit in school. They was mad as fuck. Who the fuck?
Hey, that's so ill. That's so ill. Like, you know what I mean? I know. Like where I come in, and I realize, man, this whole game is being set up way before I got here. Like you were saying, what you say? You applying pressure from the longest distance.
That's what it's all about. If you make that game, it's about game, bro. And how much game you do in the world? What type of game you on the world? To keep the world like bro said.
Hey, I'm feeling that, like, you know what I mean? I kind of been say on this trail for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like the prankster and the joker and all this. Like where you said that, say I've been applying pressure from the longest of distance. Say that distance is light years.
Mind's eye.
What's up?
You're echoing, because I believe that one sister has her either her speaker turned up too loud or something turned up, because I see her avatar vibrating as you talk, and I hear it.
It is stop.
I muted it
Am
now.
I still?
No,
Am
you're
I
not
still
echoing now. No, you straight.
Okay. I knocked out those pages too. I had those pages up yesterday. Hell of them. StreamYard. But like what I was saying is, like, imagine, you know how the clown, man. The clown always pulling that fucking endless piece of rope. It just keep on pulling it. You know what I mean? And it's like it's endless. Say that tie that same concept to I saw you coming, like I knew you was on your way eons ago. Like say this course that's Earth, you know they know we coming. You feel me? And they talking about this futuristic shit, like the setup, man. Like the whole thing with the jokey joke. This shit ain't no joke, man. Like where you made me think of it, dude said something about Saul. And I remember that character, he dealt with puzzles. You know what I mean? Like he called himself Jigsaw. You know what I mean? Every person that he kind of gaffled up, when he got their ass, it was nothing for him to get him, because it was like he was waiting for the longest of time. Like say he was dealing with the people he caught up with karma. Like they was literally just squandering. Can y'all hear me? Getting over on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all probably seen that kind of stuff on social media. Like people playing pranks, they'll drop a big ass bag of money and then motherfuckers pick it up, but they selfishly acting as if that person didn't drop that money, when we all know that this person dropped this money. You know that money's in your back pocket, but you playing like you don't even know this dude that set you the fuck up. Like you don't let him, like it ain't no motherfucker can walk past me and drop no goddamn thick ass stacks of money and I think he just dropped that shit. You can't set me up like that, because I know better. You know what I mean? Like the snare and the trap and the snare is to be able to catch anything. If you see you want to catch it, you know what I mean? You gotta be ahead of time. You gotta like we be saying, the elites, they know just how we think. They know every fucking move we gonna make. You know what I'm saying? It's kind
So
of like that.
do you go by the genre if it's too good to be true?
Facts. You being set up. Yes. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, I know
very.
exactly what you mean.
Hey, like on life where that motherfucker Martin, he saw that cherry pie. You know what I mean? He smelled it. He already ate it with his nose. But he went over there and, you know, he burnt himself up. He knew he could have. And they were shooting at him. You know what I mean?
Hey, can you do some elaboration on that statement? It is too good to be true. What do they mean by that? Where it's too good to be true?
Whoo. Come on down. The price is right type of shit. You know, that is so much to be true. Where, you know, 50 states is impoverished, and y'all got the nerve to say y'all gonna give this room of dummies a high dollar car. You go to Oprah and everybody get the goddamn new Chevy Malibu. Stupid motherfuckers can't even drive. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's too good to fucking be true.
I'm trying to figure out, okay, with that statement, what person will come up with that statement saying that's too good, dude? I'm trying to tell you that if it's too good, then you might be falling into something really bad.
Yes.
How do they get that opposing argument from something that we consider to be good? Just say, like, okay, money, for instance. Now we ain't gonna say money because money is they can say it's the root. What's good? Food. We're gonna say a whole bunch of vegetables are food, right? What's the bad thing behind it is that they could have poisoned the foods, right? So we said to ourselves, hey, that food down the street looks good and it's free. Somebody said, hey, if I was you, I wouldn't fuck with that. That's a trick, right? So okay, I'm trying to figure out how did that saying come to pass when they said it's too good to be true.
Look, you just made me see something so clear. Keep on speaking on it, because I gotta get my pencil and paper, man. I gotta show you this with my pen. You just made me see some shit. Too good to be true. Hold up. Go ahead though.
Yeah.
We listening.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How this become everyday folklore in people's lives that we have to say it's too good to be true. So we damn near being tricked everywhere we go, because most things that we do consider in our lives supposed to be good. At least it's supposed to be good, because that's what everybody's trying to strive for. So when you're trying to strive for everything that is good and then come out with a statement saying, oh, that's too good to be true, where did that come from? Like, who
Is
did
that a statement that? Let's ask this: who is that statement for? Is that for everybody, or is that a statement that's broad and it's actually applied to everyone?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a broad statement that can apply to all, but I'm trying to figure out why would they say
Who would make
that?
that? Who would make a statement? It's an ignorant and stupid statement. I don't believe that.
Okay. Look, where you deal with too good to be true. A lot of children has gone missing because they went up to that car where that dude was dangling candy.
Mm-hmm.
He had a fist full of candy, and when that little girl got close enough, that little boy got close enough, he snatched them the fuck up. It was too good to be true. Now where the child who was confused within that, now they in a world of hurt. You know, they got them locked up and locked away from everybody they know. You've been adopted. Because of the trap that's a snare. I'm about to turn on my camera so y'all can see. Like this is look where we got this, right? We broke this down a while ago. The channel, right? The channel is dealing with, easy or TV. We tune in the channel, and the same shit is happening on the TV where it's too fucking good to be true. Go ahead.
Definitely what's going on TV is too good to be true. We know that
That's
all
crazy.
those lies they talk about can be
The
true.
wave of the channel too, the current, the way that the flow currents, the ocean water, the channel, it channels, the electricity channels.
Exactly, Huey.
You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
yeah, it's a channeling.
Look, this is crazy how I'm seeing this, but I'm about to write it so y'all can see it too, because I know this is a fucking TV.
But what I'm saying is this. Okay, we all understand and overstand and understand the duality that happens in life, right? And I'm trying to figure out what do they mean, because when we strive for good, I think we're striving for the truth. And when they say it is too true, it's too true. Like, what do you mean by it's too true? How is it too true when we are searching for that? And if it's too true to be good, I thought the truth is supposed to be good. Why is you
Hey,
tripping? Go ahead.
did that statement come up, brother, from possibly something whereas okay, let's use this as an example. Um the 40 acres and the mule thing, right? You know how they supposedly, they set the slaves free, as they said, and they gave them or promised them 40 acres and a mule, and all this other nonsense, which is really a lie. It was really where they promised the Indians certain amount of land and certain things or whatever for this and all this blah blah blah. But either way, when it comes to that, is it possible that once they've started figuring out okay, so remember being in slavery and this and that, so then coming out of the slavery, for some people it was like, is this too good to be true? They gonna give us land, the land we've been tilling, and they've been beating us and telling us we was forced to stay on the land. They gonna give us part of that and the acre and the mule and the this, you know what I'm saying? So once they figured that out, that didn't happen like they said that it would happen. They were still struggling. They still made them slaves, literally staying there, still being slaves, but acting like they were free, just manipulating them. Um, Somebody decided that they started seeing the manipulation of what was going on with these people and said, I knew this was too good to be true. I figured this was too good to be true. These people was not gonna stick to what they said. I should have known these demons, okay, let me not go out there, but I should have known these people, you know what they was probably saying, and that was what was too good to be true. That's what I think.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's correct. But there is another side to that. I start thinking about it. The side is denial. They can deny the fact that somebody is superior, and they can say to themselves, that ain't true because it's just too good. It's too good for the sister to have a radio show, so I'm not gonna believe she has one. That's what that is saying to me also, is like, if 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 we cannot become the greatest that we could become, we would never ever believe it. In other words, that just say if that sister knew how to run a 100-meter in fucking 2 seconds flat, people would say that's too good to be true. She got to be on something. They're going to test you for steroids. They're going to swear up and down that you're not a woman. They're going to do everything that prove the falsehood of you being true. You too good to be true. And I think that is so dangerous. I think it's dangerous when people have that mentality, that when they do stumble upon something and they know they can advance with that, and they'll be apprehensive to take it because they under the assumption that, that is too good to be true. No, just take the fucking chance. If it fucks you up, you learn the lesson. That's it. That's it. That's all it's about. Don't be scared, because that's what the white man wants you to be. I hate to use them as a reference, but that's what the elite want you to be. They want you to be scared of these opportunities to be true, because they are good. What the hell can be too good to be true? That shit right there, it fucks me up, and a lot of people live by that
Right.
mentality. And I digress.
I don't.
Hey, hey,
I agree with you.
y'all see
I
that?
don't believe in that and going with that nonsense. But I can understand where people would come up with that concept because something may have happened, and like how you just come up with stuff in your head, like, man, I knew that was too good to be true. I see somebody saying that, and that's how it would start a phrase. You know what I mean? Like, I knew that was too good to be true. I just figured I was taking them at his word, or I was taking them at their word, and I just knew I had my hopes and dreams set upon this, and I was building my future on this, and here it backfired, and this person lied and deceived me, and my whole life turned around, and I just knew it was too good to be true. I see it in that aspect alone.
Hey, look. Hey, what up, y'all? Good morning, everybody, and everything. So like, I googled the origin of that saying, and I put it in the chat too, but I'm just gonna read it. It says, this term expresses the skeptical view that something so seemingly fine must have something wrong with it. The term was part of the title of Thomas Lupton Sitquilla, Too Good to Be True, and it was written in 1580. So basically, the idea behind the phrase "too good to be true" is like basically is another expression or definition of being skeptical. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if it is true or if it's not true, but if when you're being having a skeptical perception of something, you're like scrutinizing the elements that kind of makes it what it is. To like, I'm not really sure about that. So basically, everybody's right. But the one thing too, like I used to really be on that's the white man wants kind of thing, but that's like a really broad statement, broad hasty generalization and shit. Cause like my son's like half black and half white, so like I look at him like, you know what, son? Yeah, the white man wants you to do this and that, and you're half white, so you're up against yourself, which kind of like it's kind of like silly sounding and stuff. So I kind of look at like anybody who's has a certain perception of greed or unmoral fucking ethical beliefs, whatever, that's more selfish than anything else, that's where that applies. I don't think it's just like only white men or only certain niggas from the hood and shit. It's like a mentality that comes with like being selfish as fuck.
Hey, bro, mine's out. Bring the picture back up, God. That look like a clown in the
Hey,
sewer, right? That's the sewer lid right
Yeah,
there.
I see that too. Yeah.
you really looking? Hey, that's a TV. That's a TV.
And it's a TV. I know that's a TV, but I'm looking at. I know. But you said we are holes, which is the sewer hole. That's the sewer hole, right? So that I see him under the concrete. I see the street behind him. Up there, lift it up just a little bit more. You see how you got those two legs? You was finna grow like it say channel right there. You could put channel, but like those legs is like somebody walking across the street. You know what I'm saying? Stick man. That's the straw man over there, right next in the middle of it, where you got the two lines right next to that over to the right. Up, that yeah, that's the damn straw man. Those two legs right there, like the A frame, because that's hey man, what you doing? Yeah, that's A man. Yeah, that's A man right there. Yeah, you just put the A right there. He got you put a shirt on him. Got his feet right there. You know how he be the little feet. That's the straw man, little dude. He walking across the street. He walking up the sidewalk. Matter of fact, he walking backwards like Michael Jackson with a Billie Jean. He doing Billie Jean. While the ugly clown nigga, the clown ass niggas on the TV watching the channel, but he on the channel watching it from under the sewer, which is the shithole in the back, under the low, watching with the clown nose looking like ready to go. He ready to come out at any door, but he on the channel. You feel me? He in the channel.
Right.
You in it. We see you. We up above. We walking above here. We walking outside the TV, but we on the TV. We see it on the TV. We all here, but we like, damn. Okay, we see in the channel.
Sir.
You feel me?
Hey, it's so deep because like this what bro just made me think of dealing with this. You know what I mean? Too good to be fucking true. I know y'all remember I saw this on the It movie, right? Now the It movie, the little dude, Georgie, he went out on that rainy day, you know, where the rain went into the gutter, you know, it makes the sound that's channeled. You know what I mean? So this where this motherfucker, this where he came on. He took the little dude's boat. He took the little dude's boat that went down, and he kind of bribed him. You know, he talked. I think he talked about. He said, "You want a balloon?" Then he said, "You want some popcorn?" You know what I mean? He kept asking him about.
Oh, well, no.
Huh? Yeah,
no,
yeah.
go ahead.
As soon as that little boy got close enough, he snatched his whole motherfucking arm off. You hear me? And that little boy was never seen again. That too good to be true. Got a lot of us missing on this planet as far as y'all remember Jerry Springer? That kind of shit. They said it was too hot for TV. Yeah, that shit was too good to be true. Like they literally crunched the brain like a raisin, man. You know what I'm saying? They dwindled the whole mind up.
Right?
Go ahead, P.
No, I said we was eating that shit up. It's like grandma chicken. He's like, man, grandma, you ain't make this chicken. This shit just too good to be true. They're like, man, you ain't made this banana pie, mama. They're like, you ain't never been in made love. You was like, man, girl, this shit is like, damn, girl, this shit is good, too good.
Hey, it's just like that. Right. It's like, look, where it's too good to look, it's too hot for TV. It's like, damn, like say people who had the mind to do things in the original state of being, you know, they looking at this shit like, damn, look what the fuck they doing now. Like it's no holds barred. It's like mom and daddy got.
Like you want to replay that shit, right? You want to replay that bitch. You got to double take that bitch. You like, what? I know I did that shit. I know
Huey, in mind's eye, that's the moment that you just destroyed that concept, because you are in a true moment that is good. It ain't nothing to have anything to do with it. And I'm literally using all the tools, the TO, TOO, TWO. That's crazy.
Oh.
Hey, I don't want to go back that spell.
You was just tough.
But what I was saying is, you was in a moment where you just destroyed the concept is too good to be true, because you're in a moment where it is true and it's good to you. So when people say, man, this is too good to be true, no, it ain't. No, it's not. It's in front of your face. Now, it can be what happened.
True. It really is. No, that's what the double take. The double take is the first one is damn, I seen that shit. Let me look at it again. Let me close my eyes and do it again. This is what the creator did. The creator said, man, I want to do this shit again and again and again and again and again. So you're like, fuck it, I just do it all forever. And he was like, you know what I mean? He's like, shit, man, I just do it forever. Fuck it. I just do it like that. I ain't gonna worry about going forward, backwards. I just do it for now. And once everybody figure out the now is, then we're going to start operating off the now again. After we worry about now, until everybody's still going about the future and the past, I'm going to still do this shit now, forever. Now. It's like he holds right now, right? It's like the creator said, I did it all, I done it all. Nobody do nothing else new up under the sun. Now let the game begin.
Hey, look at that. You see that shit too.
And he hope. Hey, listen. One more second. Guess how long? You know how I just gotta say this, right? Y'all ever played the game like this? Y'all ever played the game like this, mind's eye? When we be like this, all y'all like, when we be like, hey, bro, I bet y'all can hold my breath longer than you, right? And we was like, y'all ready? We gonna do this.
Yeah.
Y'all wanna play it real quick? Come on. Yeah, y'all remember that? Y'all ready?
Pass out.
We got like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then a nigga always started after you. Be like, nah, bro, hold on, bro. You cheated, bro. You gonna win because you started after me, bro. You gonna have more win left. You gonna win because you gonna have more win. Yeah, you got more win, right? So he was like, and right, guess what the win was? The win got to do after he said that everything began. And the end wasn't gonna stop until he stopped letting it go in.
It's gonna begin.
So he can hold D, he can hold the duh on so long that it'll begin again, because gonna come back again, which was a, it, you know how a is a thing. So when he gonna go he said let the games be. So when everything was B, the buzz started, the frequency was out. He said, let the games. He already had the games already made up. He already had the beat, the buzz,
It's
everything
like
already
he's
set up.
revving up the thing, like something's getting revved up. Huh?
Like the car, right? Like you start in the car, you gotta let it warm up and shit before you take off, right? But you already got gas in that piece, right? And it's like this. I'm damn. I said Mazin.
Hey, we got this. We got it. We got it.
The line. I said, but you know, we were talking about the freezing. We were talking about the freezing, and the Giants froze. So time froze. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be trying to move time, go forward and move it back and all that shit, because time is froze. So you know how you got your car stuck in the mud and you try to go, man, go forward, go backwards, push it forward, go backwards. Put a board under it. Put a board under it. Put a board game on it.
Get some momentum. Get some momentum.
We ain't going nowhere fast, but the engine is rammed up and pushing the gas. And we just like mud, slinging shit everywhere.
Smash it.
Right? Like, do not get behind the tailpipe.
Hey, that is crazy, man. I'm kind of tripping on that, man. They showed us a fucking TV within a TV where we saw that fucking, man, excuse my language, when we saw that It movie, man, and they made it a few times. You know what I mean? Like, man, we gotta get out of this fucking loop, man. It's a fucking loop. It's like, that's the proof to the loop, because my parents was watching that shit, man. My parents was, you know, had to succumb to seeing that fuckery, and then they did it to a whole nother generation. You know what I mean?
Hold on, man. Who the same all-seeking eyes snap? Zoe. Oh, that must be one of his homies. What it do, eyes? Yeah, what up, family? He got his people listening. That's love, bro. When you got your people watching this shit, that's respect. But yeah, go ahead.
All greatness. I was just saying, it's like when you look up, we going through the same shit again. Like I always wondered, you know, and we didn't busted it down because we talked about the ring. And, you know, a ring is a full 360 circle. You could say going vertical and horizontal. You know, one that gives you the dome or your fucking skull. You know what I mean? Your skull kind of manifests through that energy that's going, you know, curve the cap. You know what I mean? But it's like every time we look up this loop.
I know y'all probably exhausted from talking about this shit. But it's funny that you brung that up with the head. I know y'all, like I said, I know y'all exhausted by talking about this dude. But theirs was something that was another blaring hypocritical statement that he made about the crown chakra. That's the reason why fezes are red. And I thought the lower chakra was red. That was the whole point of the conversation. Can you see these auras, and can you see the color of the aura? That's what Inky asked him. And then he made a statement that we were showing that we had crown chakras by putting crowns on our head, but they was nowhere near the color that this color spectrum of the chakras was showing. Because according to the chakra color spectrum in they code, the red is the lower chakra. What the hell is it doing on top of your head?
Want me to explain that one? I already did.
Yeah, please explain that one.
So the crown that they with the fez on top of your head is still a man standing on top of your head, which he is standing on top of you. He on top of your crown, which is your crown, but you put something on top of your crown and saying that it is the crown. You are the it, but you putting else on the crown that somebody's told you was it. So now that understanding, because that crown got a cup, right? That fez is like a cup on top of your head. So it's like they took a cup of water, which is information, and left it filled up and sat it on top of your head and screwed it on with that thing that they call that's hanging like the fez. That's the same thing as the cap on the graduation cap.
I do know, I know all that, Huey, but the point is that
wait, you know, chakras is like this, right? From the red on up to the purple. But remember, I was telling y'all that it's levels to this shit, right? So each goddamn level, say your chakra level at the bottom got your root chakra got 7 levels all the way up in that. And then you go to your next level of your chakras. That one got 7 levels in that. So then when you get to your crown chakra, you feel me? They gonna give you another degree saying that you are a master or whatever. They say that you done showed yourself studying to prove on the day schooling. So they gonna put that hat on you, which is a cap. They putting the cap on top of you. So they saying that your knowledge don't run overflow no more without coming outside of the circle with inside of it. You feel what I'm saying? So they got that, they locking you in. It's like saying it's the oath. Your water is gonna come out inside of the oath, and the only way that you're gonna open up your cap, which is the top of your oath, your cap is your mouth. You feel me? Letting the water flow, or your eyes, letting your information out, letting people see what you're looking at. Because when you are giving information, you are to see what you are looking at. So you let a motherfucker see into your world. You letting them know that you are to see what you opening up your cap. It's a new shit going on in the world right now. Everybody talking about ain't no cap this, no cap there, no cap that. They ain't trying to put a cap. They put a cap on motherfucking price, which is a sale. They trying to put a cap on everything. They trying to put a cap on the stock market. A cap plunges. A cap is like a plunger. Stop the water from going.
Oh, for sure. I understand that, but this is where it gets blurry at. The color spectrum, color code. I don't think the chakra switch colors. Right. I don't think the red color was switched to the crown chakra. That makes no sense. That's like Bloods wearing purple or wearing violet. They can't do that. Hold on.
Okay, I got you.
Hold on. This is what slime came into. This is what, like, my neighborhood right now going through this. Where they graping. Everybody graping. This is where Grape Street cripping come from. Because now they realize that it's brotherly love over our depression, and we got a conscious revolution in progress. So you gotta mesh the two sciences, which is bringing the bottom up to the top of knowledge, where we able to see eye to eye. Because we gotta let y'all know what's going on. We can't just let y'all be down here being bloodsuckers and being down this motherfucking fiending for blood, being vampires out here killing, knowing that y'all out here supposed to be right, being dead down with this revolution and be out here building. You know what I'm saying? So we got to bring y'all up here in the building so we can let everybody come and start operating. So when Flat Earth did that, sort of say, because knowledge, right, start flattening it out. It made everyone awakening. Let me not say Flat Earth. Let me say when New World Order came in and this technology age kicked in. You feel me? When this technical age kicked in, it's when the it happens, right? Because the technical, it is the intelligent technology. You know what I'm saying? The information that's in technology is what the it is, which is, yes, because you are the IT. You are the one that, like, everything that's inside of this internet came from outside of somebody. A man had to upload all this shit. Like, we uploaded right now. We uploaded information. We got to download shit. We download pictures, videos, all of this shit. So what they created was like a one world. How they created one world is by having everybody's brain signal waves going into something that was operating like a fucking worldwide slave, like a web, like a worldwide web. So what they created was a mechanical slave. This is why this digital age is coming into, and they're talking about its androids and its anthrobots and all of that shit. Because you are the realest fucking robot that it is. But after all of this time of what you call indoctrination, how How are we going to convince everybody that they are robot? It's the same thing that we was asking the people around here. Are we going to convince the people that money is fake if they walk around using it? How are you going to tell people that they you don't need ID and that's a fraud? You ain't supposed to be registering your cars because nigga that ain't that do with the law. They ain't supposed to be doing this, but they doing it anyway. How do you convince the world that you are fucking free when they still thinking that they slaves? How you gonna convince the world that you don't gotta go to work when your body works? How you gonna convince the world that you don't have to pay bills because all electricity came from inside your skin? How you gonna convince the world that you got the sun inside of you and the moon is inside of you, all the galaxy inside of you? No one is gonna listen to you. So what's the best thing we do is let everybody who know what they doing come in and create themselves into their own world, but just make it like an operating in a business, right? Because what it is right, the ships, right? Well, I said about a year ago, I was saying, telling them about I seen a storm coming in, which was the ships, because everybody is going to get ownership now. So everybody got boats. Everybody got boats right now out in the water because everybody got ownership, corporate shit. All these goddamn ships is sitting out in the world and in docking. They dock. You know, you ever been to the boarding dock? Ain't none of these boats just taking off. You ever rode around somewhere and all this shit just be sitting there and ain't nobody using it because that's the boatload of your shit. That's how much shit that you didn't hear and you left. And everybody out here be wondering, man, whose shit is that? Can we just, you ever roll past that shit? Be like, man, whose shit is that over there? Y'all ain't never been on the road taking a road trip. So much land. He was like, man, I wonder who over that motherfucker was.
Hey, look at that.
Damn. Like, what the fuck is over
your
here?
doc is your
that shit is
your doc is your desk too. You've been docked at that desk since they hired.
Yep. That's those photosynthesis that diet that we talk about. That's the light orb that you are emitting off when you are traveling so fast in space that you got everything with you moving at a vibration and y'all in the car and you think that you going somewhere, but y'all traveling out of space. You done took everybody, you done took your whole world into a dimension that you out of space and you just traveling around out there. And you gonna find somewhere where you gonna land. You gonna be like, okay, damn, let me stop. I need to stop and get some gas. And you gonna know that it was gas stations out there while you was traveling light years. That spaceship that you traveling in is gas stations, place where you can go heal yourself up, like water fountains, shit like that. That shit that when you traveling about your station, which is your vehicle you in, the spaceship that you in, traveling in, you have to motherfucker keep that motherfucker tuned in, which is staying tuned up. The only way to stay tuned up is we had to stay up. That's what staying tuned in and tuned up is about. Because we hanging up. We hanging. We up. We standing down. We up. We holding everything down and we way up. You feel what I'm saying? And we just traveling through these motherfucking lights and through these orbs and through these channels, which is waves of water, of information that's dark. And it's a dark fucking tunnel through that motherfucking man. And it's a lot of light. A lot of lights.
Hey,
like
we are right. We way up. You know what I mean? Like where we talk about that bar. I know I don't feel it as if I'm in limbo like I used to. You know, before my awakening. You know, I had times where I knock down one of the walls in this house if I feel like I'm getting trapped. You know what I mean? Like I need the answer to my confusion. You know what I mean? Or me being like I'm stuck or Paul, I don't know who the motherfucker was that, had me so confused as a youngster, but where my common sense kicked in, like you grown now, like you older, like I really started to, answer the questions so I could be content with, what I mean, where I'm at in life. You know what I'm saying? Like this is literally what brought me here. Like I know all of y'all said it's gotta be more. You know what I mean? It's got to be more than just this fucking loop that I keep on spinning in. You feel me? So when I busted out that motherfucker, yeah, we got to go.
Hey Huey, can I address somebody in your chat? Weezane, if I'm saying
All
that
the time.
right, Weezane or Weezane 365. He said the root chakra is just as powerful as the crown chakra. True indeed, but they two different chakras. That's like Larry Hoover is just as powerful as Jeff Ford, but they are not in the same game. You're not going to put a pitchfork on Jeff Ford and put a crescent moon and a 5-point star on Larry Hoover. You understand what I'm saying? So you're not going to put no red crown on your crown chakra, which is blue. That's like you putting a blue crown chakra on your red chakra, your root chakra. It don't mix. So that in itself, that explanation in itself is null and void that Brother Sanchez gave about the crown chakra and the fez. That is gone out of the window because the fez is red universally. Universally, a fez is red.
Ain't no crown on top.
I know that. I know that. But where he was illustrating, because I put it to you like this. Huey. The cup thing that will flow more than actual fez, because if you're gonna pour water into a cup and when it emanates through light, it turns blue. Everybody knows that water is clear, but when it emanates through light, it turns blue. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey,
so we know that the crown chakra is blue. We know that. So that in itself, just leave that alone. So when you start adding shit that don't belong there, now you moving your motherfucking bishop on a chessboard like a knight. Right. The bishop does not jump the board, baby.
Look, bro.
That crown that's red is something standing over their head in a low vibration, which is another man. They got another form. They got a body formed on top of their head. That's what the red represents. Something standing on your head. Your root at the bottom of your feet is red.
Take that concept. The motherfucker know how the chakra system is. So they say through manipulation, we're going to put the fucking root chakra in their skull. Like, say I take the root chakra out, or I'll take your spine out, and I'll flip your spine, and I'll put your head where your tailbone is, and your fucking where your neck will be is where your root, like they flipped it upside down inside you. That's where like people thinking with their head today is still a dickhead, because that it's like it's all about you and you getting some pussy. Your dickhead PhD lovers or the highly educated asshole. You know what I mean? Straight up, it's like where they know the chakras is twisted and flipped, man. These motherfuckers is it's red up on the motherfucker because they took the root chakra and put it in our skull.
Check this out.
You got
Weezane corrected me. He said blue is the throat chakra, the crown chakra is a purple chakra. Right. Now, if that is the be, because you know, I don't follow the Kabbalah like that. I follow the Agdad. I'm just telling you, that's who I follow, the 8. But with that being said, understanding this purple and blue, it's not red. Why is he illustrating a red fez? Even though you're gonna try to say, hey, red and blue makes purple. Right, and that's what they're gonna try to say, because the crown chakra represents both red and blue.
They do. Now let me show you how. Let me show you this, right? All right, so from red all the way up to the blue, which is your throat chakra, right? It's with everything that makes the hue. When you start coming up to that point and start ready to speak, that's when you up to your highest vibration, and you ready to peak sort of cake, because you exploding and your cup gonna run out because your information about to come out your mouth. You feel what I'm saying? So your red gonna travel all the way up his crown chakra, which is what we did. We travel up Jacob's ladder, and we up here in our blue. We speaking, right? So as we do that,
so let me ask you this question, Huey. No. You own it. You own it, Huey. I just need to ask you this question so you can elaborate with it. Can you skip chakras in terms of activation? So just say if you want to activate your heart chakra, right? Can you skip through the process of not operating your root chakra, not operating your crown chakra? Just the only chakra that you operated was your heart chakra. Okay, now it would make sense that, okay, if one will say, I'm mixing my root chakra with my throat chakra to make my crown chakra. Now, it would make sense on that, but the crown chakra stands alone. It doesn't need anything. It's just.
So it's like this. The crown chakra is really like this purple ain't even the crown chakra. The purple is still inside of the light spectrum. Outside of, that's what I was trying to show you. Outside of the light spectrum, right? I'm gonna show you right here with my stick. I'm gonna show you through my stick because I got it on my stick right here. Right. So my stick, right? My walking stick that I got, right? Right. I got it wrapped in copper, wood, and chakra, and got different type of rocks. I mean, you know, I got tiger eye all the way from low, which is red, all the way up. You know, I got the sun right here, which is Hurrah, red, yellow. Above right here where we at, which is red. At the bottom here, red. You feel me? Which is jasper. All right. So I got jasper right here. Then I got this citrine right here, which is this Yellowstone. I got him wrapped like raw because I got it resembling the sun over our head, but we standing down here on our feet down here on our toes, and everybody is operating down here as our root chakra. But inside this root chakra, all of this stick is inside this one level right here. So right here, really before here, all of these is where everybody most is going because most people can't even get their head above something in the clouds. You feel what I'm saying? So everybody is really, all of these chakras is here. You got all of this space up here to go grow. All of this up here, all of this shit to go that's up in heaven. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
I understand. I understand. Oh, go ahead.
Right? This is where everybody, this is where the awakening, how the awakening happened, right? So the sun is here. He emitting all the light up here, above him, down here, around, everywhere. The light is being emitted because you see his light all without this. Outside of this is crystal clear light in between me and all of this. This is what we is. We are all the light that's emitting. I'm emitting a light like the sun that you're looking at right here, but it's so close to you. I became here in the orb to walk down as a light. You feel me? As one of the light rays that sit there, like you said, and I'm emitting this light out. It's light between me and here. This is like what you call a flame. You call a flare. It's a flare. It's if here. It's if a layer here. It's a if a layer right here, which is a flare between me and this thing right here. And then this became what you call the universe or the galaxy, with all of the planets, all of the stars and everything right here. You feel me? Just like the stars look, water, all of this shit going on. Earth orbiting around all of this shit right here. You feel me? If Earth is on the Earth axis and all the other planets being pulled, that's how that shit is operating on my stick. You feel me? Up on the axis. You feel what I'm saying? So I walk around with that. That's my access to the world and the galaxy. This is, I created access, which is a key. I had to make my own self key to my world. You feel what I'm saying? So I got my own a key as a weapon, a different thing, money, pride, this everything right here to me, right? So okay, and my other uncle that I got other things to go with that, but I ain't gonna tell you right there. But anyway, all right. So as we going up this ladder, right, which is be a ladder, I have to climb up this ladder to walk up this stick. I got to go. Even when I get to before I get here, even if like right here, I might be in my blue chakra, I might be low. You know how niggas be goddamn down there talking that job shit. What up, motherfucking nigga? They still got their throat. So they think that, okay, well, he's saying it like this. I'm operating my blue right now. I'm talking. Nah, nigga, you still down there in your red. You ain't even came above the sun. You still got God, Jesus, everything over your head. You ain't never got to the point where you stood over the sun and was able to fight him down. You ain't stood on no enough knowledge to even stand on top of the sun or a law or anything else to put yourself as a God. Nobody else can even get up on that motherfucking high TV and explain the goddamn science of it.
Now check this out, Huey. I'm finna mess you up with this one. when you take all the chakras and you have them in harmonious action with one another and also blending, if you take those colors, not the chakras itself, because we're gonna say the energy itself is just what it is, but with the color it emulates, it lets you know what chakra is in presence, right? Just say if you did have a pair of glasses you can put on, and if if a human being aura is emanating red, we know he's thinking in his root chakra. If the body is emanating purple, we know he's in his crown chakra. But what if he's in all his listen? What if he is in all his chakras? What color would he be emanating? And I digress.
Is he was emulating all his chakras? What colors would he be emulating? What you talk about? What's in between me and you?
Because listen, I took listen.
He would be emulating blue, purple, green, and yellow. He will emulate green, yellow, or red, which is like the light spectrum that made you pause, go, or stop. So these things is what activate. That's why when you see me a lot, I wear like the Rastafari colors. I would wear red, yellow, and green, right? Because red, yellow, and green, red and this yellow is gonna emit the light. Green is gonna take you to your heart chakra. That's gonna bring you up everywhere. You feel me? You got this red, then you got this yellow, and then in between that yellow, which is right there, is what happens right there is you're gonna get to your which is you're gonna start dealing with magnetism and dealing with animalism, the bestiality. This is why I got my tiger eye right here. You got to get into like the eagle eye. You're gonna get into that type shit. You feel me? When you looking up from the sun, like that's what's gonna give you this light right here to emit from above down here, like you're gonna be able to fly your wings, sort of say. But you can operate your heart and all that shit again down here up under this level before you even get above this sun. The whole key is to recognize this sun as light out down here as your root chakra. When we down here on the light and we recognize that we can see the light, that's what's gonna make us. This what make us everybody woke up. So that brought everybody to the light. You feel me? So everybody had to walk to the light. When you get to the light gonna say, man, stay your ass down there, or you gonna get a pass to go. Where I'm gonna give you some motherfucking knowledge to be able to show your glow. You feel what I'm saying? So the light can only admit you through. The light, once you come through, you're gonna start reading and you're gonna be able to start seeing, open up your eyes. You're gonna start reading everything, and it's gonna be like, what the fuck? And everything you're gonna be looking at is gonna be like too good to be true, because you're gonna be like, damn, this shit look like a surprise. Like me, for instance, right? I be to the point where I got like the gate open for me. I already know this shit been open up for me for so long, where I'm able to get this type of thoughts outside of me, and people be like, well, where the fuck you get all of this shit from? You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Really coming inside of me, you be coming in here with words and shit like this, make me have to go look it up. I can't go on. I ain't with all of that looking up shit. You ask me a question, I'm just telling you, I'm explaining it the best way that I can say it, other than just saying it. Because all it is just,
for sure.
You know what I mean?
But what I was saying is this: when I, fortunate enough, shit, I wouldn't put it past anybody, but everybody should have done watercoloring, at least water painting. These motherfucking apparatuses that almost look like a pill bottle, but it's paint, and you get to dip your brush. Hold on. When you dip your brush in all those colors, what color comes out?
Dark. Purple.
Black.
Or brown.
Or it can get murky, it can get murky brown, but for the most part, people identify with that color as black.
Yeah, for sure.
So this is what in hindsight, this is what I'm saying. What we can see, what is visible to the eye in photosynthesis, we call it our skin and our pigment in our skin. I don't know. I'm gonna call it pigment or melanin in our skin for those who do lack it. And that lets you know that if the chakras are really activated in a person. Now, how a person walks, right? and life in terms of how they treat other people, you can determine rather if they dealing with goodness in their body or the energies in their body, whether you want to call them chakras, the Kabbalah, whatever you want to call it, right? Because there are good white people out here, just as well as terrible black people out here. But when you start getting into the color spectrum, now I'm just saying, I'm using the obvious here. This is the obvious because in order for us to see color, we need a light. And light is light. Hold on. Light in itself is a neutral energy. It's a neutral energy. Only thing it's going to do is bring things into vision. Now, when it comes into vision, what we do see is like, okay, I see this phone in my hand. I see 5 windows open. I see my avatar is white, and I see the vibration on the outside of it in terms of anytime I say a word, it's like an equalizer or something like that. Then I seen this one dude named All Seeing Something. He pulled out a fish in front of me. He was light skinned, but he had a fish. He walked off, came on and walked off. Right now I see mines. I got roof equals roots and pixel, right? And I see Sister Soul and her avatar, her smiling, right? I see all of this. Right, the photosynthesis has to take place in order for me to see this and break these colors down, right? Now, if we are talking about auras and colors in the chakra system and they emanating these colors, I wish black folks would stop fucking underestimating themselves because we are those chakras walking around this motherfucker. Because if you put them all together, it becomes black, brown. It becomes dark. I put it to you like that. And we have been, and we as a people have been classified everything that these color spectrums will create. And they put it in of course they're gonna try to put it in a bad category because they don't want you to think nothing good of yourself. So dark is gonna be automatically bad. Black is gonna be automatically bad. But it is a color. It is a color that has every fucking spectrum in it. And I digress on that.
Matter of fact, my black onyx right here reflects negative energy. It pushes away negative energy. It deflects regular negative energy.
Can I make another comment on this in your chat room? The brother Noof Atum something L, he said the sound scale represent the chakra. We already I don't know if he was on this stream before, but we went over the do re fa. We went over that.
Yeah,
we went over in terms of harmonic spells. We went over that already. So when you said that the 7 chakras represent this scale, no, it don't, because one of those scales repeat itself. When you actually plan the notes, one of those notes repeat itself.
That because
even though you're going up on a note scale, you're gonna repeat in your
that's what on the chakra, because the red goes up to the blue and then it goes and repeat itself purple and then it stands up and go red, black, and go back all the way through.
Right. So
that's the connection with it.
All I'm saying is that we had covered that already a long time ago. What we doing now is trying to figure out how. Well, I'm trying to figure it out because I don't know if he might. I know for a fact he's listening, and I'm trying to guide him in a direction where he can actually try to make sense of people seeing auras, because I'm letting him know that dude is gonna try to debunk him on that we cannot see that aura. But I'm gonna try to help him with this because Because I'm letting you know that I don't want to. I'm trying not to say no names here, but the dude who is technically savvy, the one that wear the gold in his mouth, he's technically savvy. So he's gonna come with him with a bunch of real tangible knowledge in terms of how they do shit. Like they're gonna bring up thermal glasses or thermal technology. And this is what you do to see inside of people's auras. You need that thermal technology, or you need X-ray technology, right? The dude with the gold teeth, he's going to build a premise off that. Where the other dude have to do is build your premise off that, but also build on top of it. Because if you don't build on top of that premise, you got a false foundation. He gonna have a very false foundation. So he gonna have to be smart in terms of building off what is real. So he gonna have to research technology he considered to be the devil. He's gonna have to subscribe in a science that he believes to be the devil, right? Because that's what he was doing in hindsight, but it wasn't an absolute science. It was shit that he was saying that was Luciferian and Satanism, but he was digging into that to prove a point of these auras and chakras, because those are universal. Again, this is where me and Huey will be trying to like hit motherfuckers over the head with. Those are universal, neutral powers that anybody can use to what advantage that they think they can use them for. So when don't mention that, oh, they just the devil, because they're not. It's some of the fucking information got usurped and got misused, like the meta-netter, like natural science, right? I say this all the time about human beings. We have advanced far in technology, but we have digressed in disadvantage of our natural technology, meaning this, things that's been environmentally safe. We backwards. We are so out of touch. Now, this is where I give the ancestors their props, because in their line of technology, they were environmentally friendly. They were in their technology. Anything that they thought that will harm the environment, they would try to cease to assist. Now, this is where we came. Now we're like kind of backwards, because when we look at that technology versus today, we have said that technology was primitive, which it is, but they were more environmentally friendly versus where we at today. We are so fucked up on the environment. That's the reason why it's easy for us to say that the technology today don't mean shit, or the ancestors had better technology. They didn't, but they were more environmentally safe. They were. And if you want to mix the two into it, yeah, the ancestors had a better system for the environment to thrive versus where we at today, because none of us will be able to connect with today's technology. We wouldn't. Our telekinesis, that should be all over the place. We wouldn't be able to teleconnect with 10 different people at the same time. Most of us wouldn't even have that discipline. So now that we on this phone or on this StreamYard, and we listen, and we still don't have the discipline to telekinetic connect with the whole. We don't have that discipline. We don't have it. So we had to create a technology for us to connect. So,
bro, I got it. I know how to do it all the time. I've been doing it for the longest. I've been literally communicating with the world for the longest, like talking to people and shit like that. Like,
I tell you what. Well, like I said, everybody doesn't have that discipline, Huey. I myself, I can admit, I don't have that discipline. So when I need to talk to Huey, I gotta wait for Huey to either go on live, or I gotta email Huey. So that's the only way I can actually communicate with you. Other than that, the only thing that we can probably do is have like thoughts
What if I exercise with you? I bet you we could do it.
Say that again.
Want to try exercise real quick?
What, telekinesis?
Yeah, you want to try something real quick? You want to try like like this. Let's do an exercise like this. Right, I did this for my people. Hey sis, you there? All y'all there? You there, sis?
I've just been letting y'all brother chat.
You might want to try this too. This might be fun. Y'all try this, y'all. This shit'll be dope. This is one exercise.
Hey, that's a different person on that Albert that screen, dude. That it was a light-skinned dude holding up a fish. Now it's a dark-skinned brother and some dreads, man. What's going on here?
That's the original dude right there.
They must be fishing.
Yeah, they fishing. That's some channel.
Yeah, that's my brother, dog. That's my brother from another.
Oh, okay.
Yo. My boy,
we did.
Yeah, you know.
Fishing at the same time.
Juju on the beat, you already know.
Okay. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
But Huey,
we just been listening and fishing while y'all
hey y'all want to try this
building.
little y'all want to try this little like a little
teaching everybody in the panel how to fish.
And we
I'm telling you, come on. Y'all see how
we in Atlantis talk about fishes in the sea. All right, let's try this little experience, this little workshop. I don't know even what to call it. All right,
exercise. You said it right. An exercise.
Exercise. All right, check this out. This is how I was able to communicate with the paranormal or learn how to control the thought that you hear within inside yourself. Have y'all ever talked to yourself?
All the time.
All right. Have you talked to anybody else in your mind before?
Oh, for sure. I cuss their ass out all the time.
Okay, so cool. Let's try it like this, right? Try it like this. People don't think that it matters or works, but I think it works. First, I want you to close your eyes, wipe out my voice, but you're going to hear my voice, but I am you. My voice sounds like you would sound to yourself. My voice only sounds like I would to me. My voice sounds like I would to me. The voice that I'm hearing sounds like I would to me. I am me. I hear the voice in my head. I am me. I hear myself talking. I am me. I got my eyes closed and I can hear the voice that I am saying. I am me. As I think about me, I'm going to ask myself quietly, do I love myself? And I'm going to answer myself in my own voice as I ask the question from a voice from me. As I do it, I'm going to be quiet. I am me. I did it. As I did it, I said, man, I wanted to talk to Huey P. I wanted to hear a Huey P voice. See, Dad, you be trying to come with them big ass words. That shit ain't gonna work with me, bro. That shit ain't gonna work. You got to meet Everybody else.
My words are not big, man.
Stop thinking. You was thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking right now.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. It's the quintessential thinking out loud. Oh, for sure.
Right.
But with me, Huey, I only can do that shit one person at a time. So
I was trying to show you something. We're in a group. You talking to me? I was thinking about you. I said it in my mind. You came out the design. I was talking about everybody else. Everybody's still in the design. They still working. It's working. Check this out. Now check this out. We're gonna think about more people, but first of all, I want that. I want you all, everybody. First of all, I'm Huey P again. I want you to listen to the sound, the voice of Huey P, and you are you. You only listening to the thoughts of yourself. You are here. I want you to think of someone that you love and that you just want to say you love them, and just think about them in the voice that you ain't seen them in a long time, whether they're living or deceased. your great grandma or somebody, it would be great with me. I'm loving my grandma. You know what I'm saying? I love my mom. So I'm gonna talk to all my great grandmas. I'm going all my great grandmas. I'm gonna give all my grandmas a hug. Right. But I want y'all to talk to somebody who you love, whoever it is. And I want to see if you hear that voice. Go have a conversation with them, whoever it is of your choice. When you ask them a question, you answer the question in your head. You ask it in your voice, but you go and hear it answering in your voice, but answer it to yourself, thinking about them. And tell me if you don't hear their voice. Y'all ready? Boy, my grandma's is crazy. Oh my God. And grandma. I'm trying.
Now, with how I don't want to disturb this exercise, but I am disturbing it. I'm trying to, because I understand telepath and telekinesis. Trust me, I understand it. But one thing that I cannot teleconnect or telepath to my brother because he don't know how to. I can sit there and have a full-blown conversation with this dude, right? And what would happen is it's under the umbrella of a deja vu. It's like it's almost, well, you know, they actually listening to fucking Google fuckers. They listening, but have you ever said something to yourself, but you was actually talking to your relative or brother or something like that, and then they came to your presence and they actually answered you, but they didn't know that you had already had a conversation with them? I'm talking about those people.
Yes.
Those people are not connected. But what they will do, they will answer your question that you had actually telepathed to them, like you would say.
Because you know why? It's an unseen, it's an unspoken word. Like even when we talking right now in telekinesis, like we could talk, but we ain't gonna say it exactly. And then if I say it, you gonna like, I was just thinking that, but you ain't gonna say, even if I said, hey bro, did you hear what I just told you? Such and such, you're gonna be like, no, I didn't hear that. Because I said it. I asked you, did you hear what I said? And then you guys said, no, I hear it. But when I just said it out of my mouth, you would be saying a lot because you heard what I just said.
Right, I understand that. I understand that telepathic power, right? Because that's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people don't possess it. So we came up with a technology where we can't actually just go ahead without actually sitting down, meditating, staying in stillness, right? We invented the phone. Alexander Graham Bell stole the motherfucking invention. But with that being said, we invented the phone. So for those who are novice or don't have no expertise in how to telecommunicate, right? They can actually pick up an apparatus now, because it is a lot for it's too much for a lot of people to actually sit down in stillness and actually communicate with one another. That's just too much for. Oh, go ahead.
You just told me that. See,
yeah.
You was just telling me that. That was telecommunicating, bro. You just telepathically told me something.
Oh yeah, no, not without the words coming out of my mouth. This is what I'm saying.
I heard it.
I'm pretty sure you did, because we
don't stop thinking it. I can hear it. Stop saying like your tone. I hear your tone.
Right. Oh, that's what I do know, Huey. Listen, Huey. When we stop this stream yard, whether you know it or not, our thoughts come across with each other.
Literally.
Right. So what happens is this: the person who is more in tune with that telecommunication, they can home it in. They can say, "Oh, I understand where Huey is coming from. Next time I talk to Huey, I'm gonna bring this up," and I don't even have to come out of my mouth. I'll be like, and people say that it's funny that you brought that up. People always say that because you know why? They always crossing roads.
Yeah, we just said that the other day. It's like, yeah, I'm just like, I know that shit was lingering in my head.
Right. See, this is what I'm exactly. Now, I understand your exercise, Huey. People don't have that discipline to sit down and actually start doing that. So these phones that we have in front of us, this plastic, the cobalt, the glass, the touch screen, all that great technology, that is the reason why we came up with it, because most people cannot, and I repeat, they cannot teleconnect for shit. And with that, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me finish. This is what I'm saying. We have advanced the technology, but it's environmentally unhealthy for the earth because there's big ass craters dug up to get this, right? This plastic is environmentally terrible to the earth. It doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? When you put trash in the ground, it fucking breaks down. Plastic decompose. There it is. Plastic does not decompose. So the technology we have in our hand is great, but it's so fucked up for the environment. And that is a contradiction. I can see how people can jump on technology and say, oh, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, it is. But trust me, if people had it their way, and if they can reverse the motherfucking situation, a lot of this shit still be in existence. Like I always argue this with my brother. I said, now, if good God came and just totally said, okay, I'm taking over the earth, everything is going to be good. I said, what do you think would cease to exist except murder? And he couldn't think of nothing. I said, we'll still have our TVs, we'll still have our cars, but we'll try to be more environmentally safe. We'll be more embarked on trying to make an electric engine than we do a combustible engine. We'll be more in
that, bro. Now, what I've been telling people to boycott for the longest is all this shit still gonna be here. We still gonna have food, still gonna have cars, still gonna have rain, still gonna have sunny days. And we're gonna be able to do anything. We ain't gotta worry about this fake ass money. That's the whole stress where everybody is getting stressed. Stress is the shit that's killing motherfuckers.
It is.
See, less stress, the world would be. See, the world is even stressed out. The earth itself is stressed out.
You hit the nail on the head, though, Huey. When everybody is still gonna be doing everything what they supposed to be doing. Except that now the rank and file will pretty much sift. You start seeing sifting and people being in a correct place. If it was such thing as harmony, but it ain't because it's not harmony. I'm using that word loosely because it ain't. People are out of rank and file right now. So you have people who do not deserve to be a leader that are in leadership positions. You got people who don't even know what to do with power, but you got them in power position. And like you said, Huey, if everything just so happened to reverse, all that shit would still be here, except that now you got the right person in the right place. People will still go to work. People will still, if we came up with a commerce, people will still have to pay taxes, except that now we probably get rid of cash money, or we'll go back to a standard where silver is our actual money, or gold is our actual money, or whatever the case may be. But shit will still continue to be what it is. But we will create a medium for exchange, because we know as a people, everybody can't do everything, right? For instance, Huey may be an expert in carpentry or furniture making. Dude, that's a raw ass skill. Do not underestimate furniture makers. Anyway, because furniture makers can make a house, but a carpenter who builds a house can't make furniture. I'm letting you know that. I'm letting you know. The carpenter who works in a shop with lathes and all that shit and bandsaws, they know how to build a house. Your carpenter who puts the hammer puts the nail in the wall, those carpenters, they don't know how to make furniture. But they both woodworkers. They both skilled with wood, but one can't do, the other one can. Right. See how that works? That's a rank and file. Somebody is out of place because the carpenter, right, that builds a house is more put on a pedestal versus those who make furniture. But actually, those who make furniture should be on a pedestal higher than those who build a house. Because if you ask that man to build you a house that makes furniture, he can build you a house. Ask that man who builds a house to make you some furniture, he'll look at you stupid. Because he don't have that skill to work with a lathe. He don't have that skill to work with bandsaws. He work with drills. He work with hammers. He work with electric fucking nail guns. That's what he work with. Tape root. That's what he work with.
I got a dude, bro. I got a goddamn amigo, bro. This motherfucker built a whole bed inside the house. A motherfucker from floor to floor, nigga, with the big, I'm talking about a whole wooden bed. Can't even take that motherfucker out the house. He built that motherfucker inside that motherfucker. You can't even move it out the room. That motherfucker's so big. And they built the whole bed. That motherfucker built, I'm talking about built their whole dressers, everything out in the goddamn, off the goddamn, from the ground up into the damn ceiling in the goddamn floor. I said, this nigga, that motherfucker cold, boy.
Right now consider his skill, right? A lot of people will.
He might be the one who you said though. He might be a furniture builder that's just doing carpentry right now.
Right now, he should be an important part or a cornerstone in someone's community. But he ain't. He's just a bill payer, right? He just pay bills.
But he do a lot of I do a lot of work with him. He be like on every job I'm at, if this motherfucker's building add-ons or whatever.
Right. I'm talking about in a vacuum, in a microcosm. He may be very, very important to his community. But this is what I'm saying. This is where we need to come to an understanding and an overstanding and an interest.
You a basketball shooter and a football for more than that motherfucker like him. That's crazy.
Right. This is where we need to come to an understanding that the importance of rank and file and what people should be doing. And I understand you, Huey, like if we understand where we at in this life and we can reverse it, we'll put people in position. Shit will still be the same. We'll still have to have a medium for exchange. Rather if it's in abundance as a piece of paper, or rather if it's rare as a hunk of gold, because you know gold is supposed to be more rarer than the tree. The tree is so abundant, but they knocking every goddamn. I mean, this. Let me stop the fucking veering off to the left with that shit. But with that being said, it's more trees on this earth than it is gold deposits. You understand what I'm saying? So
trees with us. What's the medium between us?
The medium between us is the tree, that paper.
Giving us that. What's the medium between us? What's the medium of the exchange between us and the trees?
Death.
So it's just give and take situation. We just giving and take.
Yeah, we killed the tree.
How much pay the tree to breathe?
Oh yeah, you talking about carbon dioxide? You talking about that exchange, carbon dioxide to oxygen? Oh, for sure. That's a great exchange.
Everything else, right? If we paying for everything else in the form of an exchange, right? We need a medium for everything, for some shoes, to eat, to whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I gotta eat to get an exchange for some shit. I got some shit back. That's the change I got from eating. I got some shit back. I shitted it out. Right? Some shit came back. So what I'm saying is, how much do I gotta pay? Like, okay, to eat some bread, I might gotta go pay $1.50, 99 cents, $2. $3 for a loaf of bread. How much am I giving? How much do I have to pay for every bread?
In terms of like monetary value, absolutely nothing. Now, in terms of moral value, It's your life and death that is being exchanged between you.
Morality, life and death, immortal
Right.
or immoral. We are immortal. We are here forever. So okay, that's cool. We can deal with that. We here forever. All right. I'm breathing. I'm giving back. Breathing. I'm giving back. Okay, so that's gonna happen no matter what. All right. All right. Cool. So that's free. You got to pay for that too. Paying attention. Thought about that. That should be cool. All right. Now, for me to go get anything, I have to pay for it. Why is that when everything is already here? And for me to be here, I got to be here to breathe. And I ain't got to pay to do that. I ain't got to give $1 to the motherfucker. So fuck. If I ain't breathing, fuck everything else then. As long as I'm breathing. For me to go get anything else to even eat, drink, I have money to even go make some money, I got to be able to breathe first. Me and this tree that wherever is far away from me, that I guess I'm the tree. You know how you the tree, the center of the universe. Listen, man, what the fuck else do I got to pay for, dog?
Well, actually, whether you know it or not, you are paying for your breathing.
I'm paying life. I'm taking it.
It's the you know.
What if I ain't paying for my breathing? What if I stole breath of life? What if I stole my life and I just took it and ran out of the store?
Some people do. Some people do.
But that's what steel is. If steel sharpens steel, I am steel. I'm sharp as steel. I was sharp enough to steal it. I stole my life. I'm here. Now I'm running around with the world and everybody currency with me right now. I got all of everybody energy because right now I'm the only thing that matters. I'm the current currency.
Oh, for sure. That's what I was just about to explain to you on that. That is your currency, your life and your death.
So
that's your medium. Hold on. That's your medium for you to exchange an inhale and an exhale. Your medium is life or death. But we all know you explain. Hey, hold on, Huey. Hold on, because I'm gonna let you go in. You hit the nail on the head when we were talking probably what 7, 8 months ago when we was on that stream. We was talking about breathing in and out, the yin and the yang, life and death. Right. And Sanchez was trying to tell you that, man, you don't know what you're talking about. But I understood what you were saying. But with that being said, yeah, that's the exchange for that service and good.
Literally. So life and death is the exchange. Life and death. Right? So we got life and or is death inside of life.
And he gonna have this on his channel. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a lot of subscribers.
It looked like somebody came in. I don't know if they know if they on mute or what.
Yeah, I got him. He probably ain't know I put him in. You know, you be in the back and I just put you in. Yeah, damn. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, life and death. Life and death is the medium of exchange. We are here. Life. What is death when you got life?
Is inhaling death or exhaling is death? Which one?
That's what I'm saying. Is inhale death or exhale?
Yeah, with him, bro, he the awakening, bro. You gotta tap in, man.
Yo, Mike. All right. Inhale and exhale. Inhale, exhale. I say both of them is life.
They can be interchangeable because when you breathing in, most people say you pulling in life, you pulling in all that good oxygen. When you breathe out, you breathing out carbon dioxide. For the most part, carbon dioxide will kill you. But here's the irony. With manipulation, you got to be careful. And with this man trying to play God, and that's a song by Travis Scott, Trying to Play God. But anyway, when man's trying to play God, like right now, if we inhale, we might be inhale a canola virus or some dumbass shit that they don't put in the fucking air. And now we inhaling death when we supposed to be inhaling life. We supposed to be exhaling death.
That's deep, goddamn.
So now it's ass backwards. Now we backwards, right? Like you said about the chakras, somebody said they might be flipped upside. Did you say that, Huey, that the chakras might be flipped upside down? They might be.
On top of the head. On top of the head. On top of the head, you standing on when they put that crown on top of your head, is that root on top of you again. So you standing, you got that fire on top of your head again. So then you walking around with that motherfucking blaze.
Now that's what I'm saying. Now, Huey, we trying to give this dude some information so the next when he has this debate, he got a ground to stand on.
I'm trying to,
what I'm saying?
To get grounds to lose. I ain't voting for that nigga.
Oh shit! But yeah, you know, I'm a person. I like helping people.
Right? I want to run his ass right over there in Atlantis, jump your ass out the plank, walk over there with your hands down behind your back, and kill yourself, nigga. Run over there and go make sure that the vibration in your heartbeat, the line go flat like your goddamn channel, nigga. Flatline that motherfucker. You ain't them Flat Panthers who going over there hunting goddamn hip hop around with your bitch ass. All y'all motherfuckers,
I'm gonna say this because I'm pretty sure somebody or him listening. I'm pretty sure he's listening. Hey, I tried my best, brother, to try to give you
I think your ass right like an old ass tadpole and that shit just hit that bitch like, like you made that shit, you fried that nigga, you didn't even want to eat that meat. Nah, I wanted to roast that nigga ass.
Hey, I'm just letting you know Huey ain't having it. So I'm gonna stop it, brother, because I was trying to aid and embed you, and not you, Huey. I'm talking to the other people on the planet. Yeah, I was trying to aid it and embed you. And Huey ain't having it, so brother, you on y'all. But in the meantime, in between time, we still gonna build. Me and Huey gonna build. So if you can find a gem in it, try to find it.
You gotta come in here and work it out, nigga. Go in there, work it out. You gonna sit there and study. You know you gonna sit there like this. You a bookworm, nigga. You a Google research. I'm painting the pretty picture for you, nigga. I did it in a whole lot of rap.
Hey, Huey, I'm trying to tell you, this is what he does, but what he needs to do. See, this is a sad case of what you call plagiarization. That is, he needs to give credit where credit is due. Because
he should have us all going over there ride with him like we used to. We used to go over there right now, nigga. I look at his channel now. When I go in there, ain't no, he got all these new people in there and shit. He teaching all these new classes. Like, he ain't got none of the old folks and shit no more. It's like, they done mad. Huey done broke his spirit, bro. He fucked all everybody mad. They like, Huey, you a motherfucker. I was in the chat over there. You can see him. Oh, man, Huey. It's like his whole channel scared of me now. Either they rocking with me or them niggas is like, oh, here goes Huey. He's such an idiot. Okay, cool. Come on over here. And he sent his little goons come over here, and they scared to even come up here. That's how you know you ain't even trained. You ain't even building your people up. We building people up to go places and talk. We everywhere. We building up to be them, their self. You building them where they under you. Well, Sanchez says and this, that. You can't even explain it for yourself after you told them. I'm telling you, when y'all go to, I'm teaching y'all on flat earth so y'all can go and tell it yourself. But you ain't got to use me for a reference because I don't want to come fight for y'all all the time. You know how if you found out that nigga can fight or something, he was a shooter. Now you don't want to go shoot no more. No, nigga, bring your bitch ass. We gonna hit this lick. Bring your bitch ass on. He one of them niggas you got to grab this nigga by his arm. Bring your bitch ass on, nigga. Come on, nigga. That's why I be doing astral projection shit with this. Bring your bitch ass over here, nigga. Bring your bitch ass. Go get on the channel. Get your fuck ass on your channel, nigga. Yo, bitch, get your dumb ass. Get your bitch ass over there, you stupid ass nigga. I do shit like that. Like, I really make that nigga mad. Like, nigga, I just slapped the shit out of him for real. He don't know. I'll go right over there at that nigga. I'll go right in your room with you, nigga, while you sit right there behind you in front of your green screen. Make you flip behind your chair right into the green screen. The shit fell all on you and everything. You're mad, got the beer hanging on you, you drunk, sitting there like a nigga got there with your business suit over, sitting there drunk. I can't take no more of this shit. Like Tony Montana when he was finna get kissed at the end of the movie. Nigga sitting there like this. He right there, right? He know this shit so dope. He over there trying to get a line for line. That nigga like this. Smelling all he can see. Smell like coke to me.
Well, I tell you what, Huey, just stay steadfast and consistent, and everything else will come into fruition. This is what I know. But
bro, you're right. You said some powerful shit right there.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
How much you flourish from having to get off of that vibration where a nigga can't hear you, where they want
right.
You feel me? Even if everybody don't agree with you over here, they listening to you now. You got niggas listening now. They're like, oh shit. Well, hey, y'all, we can listen to Diet that knows some shit. He wasn't just yelling.
Right.
Lord.
Exactly. So
that's what's crazy though, because he knew that shit off the rip, bro, and he knew that off the gate, bro. He recognized that the first time that you said anything out your mouth, oh hell, I'm gonna have a problem with this nigga. I'm gonna have a real problem with this nigga. This nigga gonna come up here every time I be Nope. I'm gonna make him agent off the rent. What you doing? I hear it. He's how be doing his voice fluctuation. I'm gonna tell you all of the tricks. I'll be telling y'all the trick. I told y'all about the flashing, about the shit with the rolling lights. Why you be having all the strobe shit? Look, man, this shit is broadcasting's finest. I can't even help but to do it because they got it right here. They showing you all the tricks. They giving you the tricks. This is the difference. They gave me the tricks on StreamYard. It's different when you know the tricks and you operating the tricks because you over there on your what they call that shit, your OBS, and you over there putting all this shit together. Okay, yeah, this shit gonna look just like that. Yeah, boom. Okay, programming ass. I'm trying to deprogram the people. I'm gonna program some more. Let me get some more program. And let me look at this. 10 notches. Sancho's Benacci. What are you talking about today? Okay, so I'm gonna take a little bit of that. You know, I like the way he did.
My thing is, Huey, is give credit where credit is due. That's my thing.
That's it.
And
that's all you got to do.
Yeah, if he did that, then I wouldn't be so much on his motherfucking back. Because he don't give credit where credit is due. Because a lot of
agent, all that shit, and then as soon as I say that shit, you've been over there talking about them niggas Luciferians and everything. They got on red, everybody over there, but you over there sucking them off, nigga. Bitch, right. I cut your ass out. I come over there and say, hey man, I'm sorry about the shit, but we can still fuck you at the end of the day, nigga. But you know, I try to be peaceful because we in the same community. I go like that. Like I ain't got nothing personally against you, but if you see me and you act like you did something, nigga, I flip you and dunk you on your head a couple times. We about the same age. We about the same size.
Now like, check this out. This is what I do notice, and I'm talking to all the people who really watch Sanchez. Watch him. The people who regurgitate his so-called information, he lets them talk. Anytime you bring new information, even though you're not contradicting what he's saying, even though you collaborating on what he's saying, but if you bring anything new, he's gonna stop you like he made the shit. Like he brought it up. Like I done seen him many times stop Huey in the middle of a soliloquy and say, no, now check this out, brother. Now, can I get y'all 5 minutes? Give me 5 minutes. Why is you stopping this dude in the middle of the soliloquy, making a point where you weren't even remotely thinking about this shit in any of your streams? You wasn't talking about this. Now all of a sudden it's a talking point because he's holding the attention of your people that you haven't brought this information to. That shit to me is that's bad, and it causes a person to become hypocritical because they're not giving credit where it's due. You was not talking about the shit that Huey was talking about.
Yeah.
So stop interrupting him, and stop like you know what he's talking about, and you've been talking about this for the last week or so. No, brother.
I chose the way to do the things that I did. I watched how all of them niggas was doing.
He does that. He does. I see him do that with a lot of. I see him do that.
I watched how Pharaoh did it. I watch all of these niggas. I see how this is how they gonna do it. I take a little bit of that. I'm gonna take the structure. They went live. I can see this. I can't do nothing but go live. So I'm gonna take that. It's out here before they go live. I said, but they steady going into the books. I said, everybody is in the book. I said, how I'm gonna be different than everybody else. I said, I'm just gonna be me, and I'm gonna talk what I know. And then if anybody gotta say, I'm gonna take them into their shit off of the freestyle. I'm gonna take them, make them go do they Google this shit after I say what I say, and prove them wrong by having to go into their Google, because I am Google. You know how these look like two G's right there on your eyes? I mean, you know how they look like that incubator? Ain't this G-O-O-G and we are the L? Aren't we Google?
Right. So it's like this with me. Like I give credit.
The new age Google. We're the new age Google.
No, we the original age Google. This is the new age Google. This shit that we talking on. We the original computer. You are the original shit. Before you came out, they did like this, right? All right, check this out. It's a computer. It's a chip inside of us, right? Right. We are technology. It's a computer chip inside of us. We got a chip on our shoulder, sort of say, right? All right. You know how a computer got a slot? It might be a CD disc or something that you can import the port, or like a hard drive or something. You plug that motherfucker in. Man, we are a computer, y'all. We are the skin is the motherboard, like the sister was saying. I was trying to tell Sanchez this shit 4 years ago about the motherboard. Them niggas thought I was crazy. I said, yeah, is it flat? What y'all saying, like flat, like we on this bitch and it's electric and we all the electric running through the board. Like each little component on there might be a house, a building, or anything inside the motherboard. And they put the case on top of that motherfucker. And we just running around there inside the case. Them niggas said, bro, you tripping. This when I first came on. I challenged them off the gate. But I realized, I said, this nigga, I knew that then. This is how you know a real nigga. Because guess what I did, y'all? I sat up under that nigga like this the whole time. And I was pushing that nigga butt the whole time. I was doing him like this. And he didn't even know it. I was behind that nigga, kicking it like this. Get your bitch ass out there, bro. Bitch ass out there, man. You know how a little nigga can be pushing a big bully nigga around and they didn't think that it was possible? I'm the littlest nigga on YouTube compared to most niggas who, unless they got 150, 500 channels. Everybody else got 1,000. All the rap Aboriginal channels, they got at least 4,000, 5,000 at least. At least 4,000, 5,000. I ain't even got 1,000. Nigga, HOTC, we ain't got nan one. I don't think nan one of us at HOTC got 1,000 channels, got 1,000 subscribers. But it's more than 1,000 of us. That's crazy, right?
Hey, Huey, when you in a state of dreaming, you in REM, right?
In
rapid eye movement. When you in a when a computer is in their state of receiving information, they in a ROM.
A RAM. Same
Right.
thing, ROM. You know how you gotta get another like another RAM in your goddamn shit, your computer drive. Is the ROM.
And ROM in computer language stands for read-only memory. That's what that's so when your computer is asleep and you slip the CD in, it goes into what they call ROM. It's reading the memory. The same thing when you're dreaming. And when you wake up, you're supposed to remember your dream. A lot of people, I hate to say they disconnected. They are disconnected. But with that being said, in your dream with rapid eye movement, because they took the same acronym, except they just replaced the E with the O. And rapid eye movement is the same thing as ROM. Your eye is they call it rapid eye movement because your eyes are reading literally. They going through a phase of reading shit and looking at shit, right? Because they know that you're in a state of a euphoric dream, just say the least, or a dream that is very important because your eyes are rapidly moving, right? Now, if the dream is like more intense, your body get the jerking. You'll jerk in your sleep and punch because I do. I'm talking about my wife can't sleep with me anymore because I fight in my sleep. I'll be fighting, I'll be swinging and punching. Sometimes I hit the wall and kick the wall and shit. And
Real.
oh, so you do the same thing, huh?
I was just telling people the same shit. Like, listen, bro, this is what I'm talking about dealing with the paranoid afterworld, like outer world. I used to walk out the house. I used to sleep on a goddamn on top of the table. I used to come outside, be sleeping and sleepwalking, looking for the animals because my imaginary friend telling me, let's go kick it, bro. It's time to get up. Like, what you doing? Sleep, wake up. And like, wake me up, stay down. You can stay asleep, but just come up. Like, come on, get up. I used to get up and be like, all right, well, shit, I'm just gonna stay in the bed. At least I can sit in the bed. My mama know that I'm in the house where I leave. But then I wake up, I'm out the house.
Mm-hmm. See, that's where a lot of esoteric information from the Akashic library is being downloaded like a computer.
Like in the app,
you are right. You are being downloaded. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying what's done in the dark come to the light.
Oh, for sure. So when you are being downloaded with all this information, like you said, now it's time to bring it to the light. Because now, just like with computer, just like with a regular computer with the plastic around it, surrounding the motherboard, right? That motherfucker is, well, most people computers should be off for, to say the least, until they turn them on. Once they turn them on, that's when all that activation. Now, their software, right? A computer software is like the input of a dream, right? Now, it depending on what software that you use. I use CDs as my software. My computer is my Xbox. I do got a regular computer, but the software is the CD that you load. That's the software. Right. So you load that dream into that computer. Now the computer got to break that dream down. Yeah. Most of us cannot break down our dream.
Because that motherfucker be in crack. You be seeing, you try to look at the whole big picture, but you can't bring it all together because you be going so fast. It be flickering.
So in hindsight, yes, we are computers, but most of us are dormant computers.
Because there's so much information in us over the years. It's so much information in there that it's like this. This what you just made me see when we coming back through the doors. So even like going into the dark, it's like closing your eyes and like going back inside that dream spot. And you going in and you like, okay, let me get a piece of that. And you pull it through the whole.
It's like this, Huey. It's like this.
Got so much shit in the hole though, right? Check this out. Like right now, right? We came in the world. We pulled the world out, and it'd be like, you ever had a rag out like this, and you got to pull the ring, and you just wring the rag out like this, or you like, you know what I'm saying? Something that you pulled, and you like the mop, like a mop. You dip the mop in that motherfucker. You trying to drench the water out that motherfucker like that. And you like,
yeah, you wringing it.
Yeah, wringing it to wring out the mop.
Yeah.
Like, when we like, okay. Say we in that motherfucker, we go to sleep, we down. Remember, I was telling y'all we was in that something place, like we in that motherfucker like a flower, like how the flower open like this. When we go to sleep, imagine this, you in your hand, you go to sleep, you lay down, and this is your world. The world closes around you every time you breathe. And as it's doing it, you can imagine this like a balloon every time it open, it goes, and it's open. It's almost like a whirlwind in the spin. And it's like coming around you. It's open, like your world opening around you, and it's closing like this, like an open and close situation. It's like a spin, right? So as you inside that spot, and as you wake up, you're like, okay. So you wake up into the world when it open, and you be like, when you wake up, you come into the world and close that dream off, and I go, and you go sleep. I'm done with that sleep for the night. I woke up in the real world. So you do that, you open that bitch and you stood up out of it and you close that one out. And you was like, okay, I'm the world. I'm walking around, and you walk around, I'm like, same thing, and this shit start happening in front of your face. You go right around you, you breathing, you go. Every time you walk, that's what you do. Your door. Every time your eyes got their open, closed, that motherfucker up night, dark, closed, up night, beginning in. And all of that time that you knew, it just keep on going. You like, man, I'm this vibration going through. It's like you know that you in the spaceship and you pushing, or you the pen with the ink, and you just scratching on the goddamn paper. You just like, or like you put the key on the car and you just dragging that motherfucker on the car. You like, that's what you're doing. You go, and that shit is breaking through like skin. It's breaking through the wind. It's breaking through air, atmosphere, yo, layers. It's ripping off your skin like, you know, if you haven't shaved the motherfucker, had a potato peeler, and you sitting there goddamn peeling the skin off that motherfucker. That's what the fuck. That's what we got going on in our shit. That shit is just open and closing. And when we try to come through some of the shit that we came through, we like, okay, damn, I had this much shit when I left, when I went to sleep. And you wake up, you bring all that. And when you wake up, you know, the overworlds, your overlords be like, you know, you went to sleep, you ain't have all that. You did have the whole world. He's like, man, I had the whole world, bro. He be like, all right, man, y'all can have that shit, bro. I'll give y'all shit back. You be making deals with niggas like all of the stars and shit. Be like, man, y'all can be the stars. I'll let y'all be up there in front of everybody. Niggas be like, man, they be like, this nigga done took everything, nigga. I ain't got my cars no more. I don't got shit no more. Damn, Cree, bro, you tripping, bro. You want the whole world? You ain't gonna let us have none of our shit. Be like, man, as we were, and you come back in this bitch as we were state. Instead of walking around this bitch like, nigga, this my shit, and ready to take all your shit back. You're like, man, give me my shit. Nigga, give me my shit. Give me my shit right now. I ain't playing, nigga. I'm here, nigga. Y'all know what the fuck it is. I ain't paying for a motherfucking thing in this motherfucker no more. Give him my shit. He is me. Give him my shit. I can go anywhere I'm at. Be like, man, give him my shit. This is my shit. Give him it. He can have it. You in my lane. Get out. Get out the store. Everything free, man. Everything in the free, man. Y'all here, man. Y'all want some gas? Go pump the gas, man. Everywhere in the world, everybody's shit free, man. Give my shit back. I ain't talking about paying. I'm the motherfucking treat. Y'all ain't paying me shit. I said y'all ain't got to pay. Just keep on breathing and exhaling. He said, well, we paying. That's currency. The truth is the thing we give you. We had to give you currency. We had to pay. That's breathing. Our air is currency. So, all right, as you were, everything gonna keep on coming back to me. I'm gonna keep on taking all y'all motherfucking energy, which is this air. And y'all niggas can keep walking around this bitch with this dead ass money, thinking that y'all broke, and y'all could be dead ass men walking. That was a lot, right? That shit crazy, right? They don't want niggas walking around here thinking like Huey. Shit, Lord. That was a ride. Right? Like, look, imagine it like this, right? Remember I'm telling y'all about the breathing situation? It's like your eyelids, right? It's going, right? And then you in the inside again. Taurus field. Right? 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 When you breathing, inhale, exhaling. That's how it's going. And you walking out this bitch, and you are on the Ferris wheel. The wheel, you inside this bitch, the damn fish is inside here. Now this is like a fish. Fish telling. In here, he running on the motherfucking Ferris wheel. That bitch is running. You see how fast he going? That shit running all around my hand. You can't even see it.
Huey, give me about like 20 minutes. I gotta step away right quick.
All right, yeah, I'm about to get off for a minute. I'm gonna come back about 20. I'm gonna come back about. I've been doing 4-5 hours, man. I'm gonna start doing like more hour shows so that we can keep this information.
Well, if you come back on, man, I'm gonna jump right back on.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna take a break. Go get me a couple guards and shit, man. Give me something to eat and shit, and then I'm gonna come back on, man. That's what. All right. So yes, you there, sis?
Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of this. When you come back on, I'll be back on.
All right, appreciate that, Diadeck, all the time, man. Appreciate everybody who coming through. Mind's Eye, Sister Soul, Diadeck, everybody who came through with y'all gems. The young guy, I Snap Zoe, actually Zoe, Indigenous Copper, PR45 Corey, Bronze Flat Power, everybody, man, who came through. Mama Chula, Caja, everybody who came through. Dark Charm, DJ Black Charm. I said Dark Charm, bro. You a Dark Charm. Empress Goddess, how you been doing? Goddess, ain't seen you in a minute. How you been doing? Weezy Ann. Noonan, what it do, bro? You ain't even come up. I thought you was gonna come up and drop some gems, bro. Everybody who came, love me more. What's up? Mental Ninja, appreciate you always coming through, bro. Actually, Zoe. Javon Kerrigan, Camp Powell Hunton. 104D, Sis Emma. All y'all, appreciate y'all. Samantha, baby. One love. What up, King? What up? All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. Appreciate y'all for coming. But before I go, I got a couple jams I'm going to play for y'all. This is some new shit that I got. This one is called For Wars, and then I'm going to play this Wu-Tang shit that I got y'all for all my killer bees out there. All right. Let me know what y'all think about the music in the chat. Y'all still there? We got 15 rocking. All right, check this out, y'all. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if the music sounding good.
This the southern holistic, mentally get the hell out. I know the one that did it. The lions are Christian, you got it, you live it. The apple was written, the scriptures was written. The last is the working that master did. Pass with our children to know our lives and monetize all the minds of our children. They hypnotize and mesmerize with telling lies through the vision. They get them through all the isms, scriptures, socialism. This is EDM on a platypus sport, on the sports world. Force feel a dumb mind with a mouth full of bright thoughts to the deep thinker. The rich thinker, meaning I was drinking and reading the Kabbalah. These words here are meant for war. Being kept in the bar. Word God in the law. Shining, swimming, swore. The master pretense was said to be the gift. I do Vinci, the code from 12 to 25. I don't make me show the ass of Sagittarius. We the only motherfucking nigga we been having. I splashing with crazy drip like dirt with the maverick. It's biting, stuck, kicking the rib. We had a couple of kids. Guard the dog, guard the guard, don't bite. I used to guard over mine. See my rhyme is all crime. With me, I'm on time. I beat with all lines. I meet with all minds and get sight to the blood. I'm at peace with all self and I'm in love with all kind. Hear me, man. But only one man. So hear me, man. Only one man, just Lord. Only one man, hear me, man. She was only one man. And yo, I met her once before, but she was only one man. Hear me, clearly I'm pretty mod, Don Donna. And the policeman pulled me over, man, I don't know now. No COVID-19, man, I call around her. Drinking explored, it be with lime, that's a corona. lying in the distance of Corona. While I'm properly speaking in my persona. Don't take it personal, we don't need rehearse enough. Driving a hearse in reverse on the road to riches. I seen dead men walking his ass. Before Muhammad Ali, him was known as Cassius. He passed his face in and them hits was classics. Ported the mothership as I breeze through traffic. When we squeeze, you bleed in a block, you bastard. Run the 3-man weed to put the ball in baskets, bitch. Hear me? Right.
Wu-Tang shit.
Portuguese from overseas, calling us in and victory. Portuguese from overseas, we call it MPV. And victory. Portuguese from overseas, we call it MPV. Cause we mess around with victory. We call them keys just overseas. Big little killer bees. I'm gonna set the world on fire. I'm expecting the day. Genius, you dirty bastard. I'm old dirty bastard, motherfucker. Give me the challenge, yeah, Metaphysics. Cause I had all good shit. Killer, him and him a ghost rider. God, okay, prima donna. This is 3016, but I'm back from the mom, the ghost and kid. And I deported the poor when the umbilical broke. I did when they gave me the bed, I was sentenced to life I lived. Then I rose to be Christ, I seen the light, then I slid out the bottomless pit, the open fire, sitting back to the crib, and I slept in the back of my red. It's a liquid sword spin, moving bottle with the glow in. I can make the track bend, hear me like a purple tint ray, dropping these philosophies of wallaby. A one-man army ain't no harmony, and Lord knows it's gotta be. Deuteronomy through etymology, I threw away the lies, the hypocrisy. And open up your eyes, cause it's your right to see how it feels to be stung by a killer bee. Ever since I fucking heard the woo back in 93, cash rules everything around me. Cream! Precious keys from overseas, calling us in love. Give me love! Victory! Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPV. Give me love! Victory! Precious keys from overseas, we call it MPV. Cause we mess around with lottery. We call them keys just to see. Killer bees, I'm expecting the day. Genius, you dirty bastard. I'm old dirty bastard, motherfucker. Give me the challenge, yeah, Metaphysics. Cause I had all good shit. Killer, him and him a ghost rider. God, okay, prima donna. I'll fucking cut your eyelids off and feed you nothing but sleeping pills. What the fuck going on? Y'all niggas still sleeping? I came to waken the dead, and now these dreads speaking. And when that little talk God and leave your head leak. Nina was a butter pecan, Puerto Rican. Like J. Lopez and Rosie Perez, I'm eating, that was pain. I came to bring to the brain, crazy the brain, I'm out of my mind, insane. The cow, laces son, back to the basics. Built from Cuban links, these are hearts from the ancient. That Osiris, Brooklyn, Zoom ape shit. I go ape shit, and Lukai, that's a shape shit. High as a spaceship, I don't taste shit. I'm a bad boy, Sean Combs said, take this. Press the keys from overseas, call it love. Give me love. Victory. Press the keys from overseas, we call it MPV. Give me love. Victory. Press the keys from overseas, we call it MPV. Cause we mess around with victory. We call them keys just to see. Killer bees, I'm expecting the day. Genius, you dirty bastard. I'm old dirty bastard, motherfucker. Give me love, challenge, yeah, Metaphysics. Cause I had all good shit. Killer, him and him a ghost rider. God, okay, prima donna.
Drop supposed to be getting on that. Waiting on fucking Drop to come with the verse to that. That was supposed to be Drop verse. He ain't sent the beat back. That's a message to Sir Drop. I sent you the track. You ain't sent it back. Trying to get the God on the track. We work in progress.
This is cold. This is what the code is. When the nigga cold, I said I'm with the code. I have to get the code. This is the code. And the guy running around the mean. I'm a roster, this I'm cold and moving cold like the soda. Float upon a nigga nose and I've been rolled. Like me dope and never get stepped on by men told. I'm looking the veil, block the eyes of man's soul. And the reaper, rebirth the birth for personal need. That's Bruce in the sea. That's Bruce Lee and Bruce in the sea. And bruising his teeth for bruising the beat. While cruising the beast, the blues in the sea. That blue in the sneeze, he blue in the breeze. Blue when he breathe, the green, he blue on the trees. He blue on the scene, instead the lime of the beam. He blue in the bud to burn a baby bee high. And the code I speak is the algorithm G5. Sleep right, rolling with a 4.5 and plus 2 3s, and that's the G code. Flight, I'm on a G4 flight, and we all be bright. Blood brothers and vice cousins, see me, Lord, yeah, they ride. And this is cold. This is what the code is. When the nigga cold, I said I'm with the code. I have to get the code. If this is the code, and I've been running around with this lean. I'm a roster, this I'm cold and moving cold like the soda. Float upon a nigga nose, and I've been rolled like me dope and never been stepped on by men told. I ain't looking the veil, block the eyes. Man, so and Papa wasn't rolling in the stone cold pussy. Sis, mama roller with them kidney. They meant to push me. I used to push that business. Pedaling my wheels back, man. The pop Willie and the livestock. Filled with the lies, stop him. Really, woman, feminine. My feminine, so if you don't you kill me. I was crucified by dicks. My veins should been bitten by vampires. King is only Messiah. Peasant, this shit is fire. I'm scorching the beat, and of course I'm enforcing the peace. Get the porch of the peace, that's the porcelain seed. With the power of the priest of the streets, that's the prophet to preach. Justice, equality, and liberty. Law. And this is the code. This is what the code is. When the nigga code, I said I'm with the code. I have to get the code. If this is the code, and I've been running around with this lean. I'm a roster, this I'm cold and moving cold like the soda. Float upon a nigga nose, and I've been rolled like me dope and never been stepped on by men told. I ain't looking the veil, block the eyes of man soul. I'm colder than the polar bear's toenails. Oh hell, there we go again. Told y'all boys that I would win. Plus I blow just like the wind. Told y'all boys that I'm on 10. I'm party like icicles. Sniper, serve me a cold nigga. Frozen, freeze them, a dome, and then I eat them. I chew them, and then I spit them like venom. I'm something deadly. I'm cold like cemetery. 6 months to February. I bury niggas and kicking. New combinations is needed. No move list, these lyrics. I swear to God, you feel it. Fatality move, you finish. Cold like Sub-Zero to ice picks. Diminish your skull and your image. Hit me? And nigga, I ain't lying. And this is cold. This is what the code is. When the nigga cold, I said I'm with the code. I have to get the code. If this is the code, and I've been running around with this lean. I'm a roster, this I'm cold and moving cold like the soda. Float upon a nigga nose, and I've been rolled like me dope and never been stepped on by men told. I ain't looking the veil, block the eyes of man soul. Yeah. We out of here, y'all. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all for rocking with the God. Easy.